like vaguely considered streaming in the past, but I've never like what's it called? Actually committed to doing anything to pursue it.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay,
It's like
I've
it
reset it.
takes like a certain like energy, and I feel like I just don't quite have that.
Yeah, well, it seems like the people, to be honest, I'm in the same boat. I probably wouldn't have done streaming. Oh, we're back. Oh, hello everyone. I probably wouldn't have done streaming if it
Oh,
wasn't for all these dedicated fans and friendly faces. Hello, guys. Hi, how are we? We're good. Yep. So I've done some changes. Some things have been updated. We're so back. Yeah, guys, we're back. We're back. There is
yeah.
187 of you who joined. My lord. Thank you
There's
all
like
for
zero
joining.
stream delay either. It's really good.
Oh, really? Oh, sweet.
There's like 1 second of stream delay. It's pretty awesome.
All right, you know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to do this. Bam! And then we're going to move it down. And then I'm going to hide my Wait, no, hold on. That was the wrong thing. And then we're going to hide where is he? Where is he? Where's the big one? Is this the big one? That's not the big one. Okay. Where are they? Hold on.
Thank goodness you're here with us in the future now. Yeah,
Okay, you know
we
what?
finished our
Screw it.
excursion.
Boom. Yeah, I was having a grand old time. All right, all right. Free streams in one day. You're going crazy. How did I go from 180 to 113 in an instant? My lord, man. Anyway, hello everyone. How are we? Um, and now we're
Don't
at
worry too
90.
much about the viewers.
I,
Just hang out.
I don't get it. Okay, it changes. That's an insane drop, and it's at 90 now. We literally halved ourselves. Hi again, Fortsy. Hello, hello. How are we?
To be fair, the stream did just crash. It's not the most bizarre thing in the
Yeah,
world.
that's true. Hi, 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 Fortsy. Hello, hello. How is everybody? Sorry, I
I'm
smuggled the
headcanoning
Kiwis in my
that the
basement.
liquid in your glass is tomato juice
Fortsy,
instead
have
of
you finished
wine.
your tea? I finished my tea. I finished my tea. It was awesome. I'm not used to this viewer thing. Twitch is weird about what it counts and doesn't count as viewers. Yeah, that's true. Apparently they changed something about like lurkers or whatever. Tomato juice?
Hmm.
Wait, what? Did I say tomato juice?
No, I said that I'm headcanoning that instead of wine in that glass is tomato juice,
Oh,
and they've
jeez.
jumped on it.
Oh my lord. Well, to be fair, someone pointed out that if lurkers aren't active, then they won't count as viewers. If you're lurking, just click on the stream every now and then. You know, just to be like, hey, hello, I'm here. Hey, Forty, you should try drinking a bottle of Budok sauce in one go.
Old egg sauce. What is that?
I think it's, I quote me if I'm wrong. I think it's like an Asian, like South Korean, thingy-majiggy, and it's like spicy. That's
Uh,
evil lurkers. Yeah, yeah. If you're lurking, guys, feel free to just like put in any message. Honestly, just put the dancing dinosaur, so I know you're a lurker. That's okay. You know that dining dancer, that the dancing dinosaur. Yeah. So I know you're lurking, and it's like, wow, I'm here. Hello. No, no, no. If you're lurking,
I'll,
if you're active in the chat, there's no need.
well,
Actually, you
you've
know what? Do a
prompted
rave.
them with a thing that they can do, and now we're gonna do it.
Fucking dinosaurs, bro. It's so cute.
Do you think that you could handle a shot of soy sauce?
A shot?
Yeah.
That'd be fine. I mean, what if I like the dino? Then do it, I guess. Just why not? Yeah, all of you do it. They had to ban Bulldog in Denmark for being too spicy. Yeah, they did. I remember that. I remember that. My uncle loves Bulldog. He told me about it. I love soy sauce. I could chug a glass. Oh my god. Thank you,
Well,
dancing
I
dinosaur.
wouldn't necessarily do that. It's a lot of salt, but hey, more power to you. I think I could do a shot of vinegar.
Ate it once and my taste buds died. Bulldog noodles are so fire. Oh yeah. So guys, I'm just gonna test the follow thing. They had to ban you in Denmark because you're too stinky.
That's
That's
crazy.
just mean. How dare you?
That's so mean.
Yeah. Oh. Hello, fox in a box. How are you? Thank you
The
for
chat
joining.
did not respond well to the thought of a shot of vinegar.
Oh lord. I'm alright. Hello, Forks in a Box. We're just sitting here talking about whatever. You know? Shot of apple cider vinegar is the new health thing, no? Don't people do
Apparently.
shots of apple cider vinegar or something? What does the Fox say?
I
Oh
think
my
I've
god.
heard of that.
Is the donation thingy not working for anyone else? Are you guys not able to donate? You mean like tipping or subbing or what? Let me in? Okay, Mads. Alright, I see you. Bam.
Hello.
Alright, there we
Yay,
go.
I'm here to save the day. Now the stream is like 10 times better.
You're in the corner
Now
as
we
well. Let me change that.
now we have diversity.
I look so alone.
Okay, I gotta make sure that you're above me. Boom.
Fortsy, don't look behind you, Fortsy. Fortsy.
Wait, that's actually an ideal placement for her.
Hold on, and then
Just her like stalking you.
right behind me, making Canary
Yeah.
a PNG tuber
me
real
watching
quick.
Fortsy
Oh
do
my
weird
god.
stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Fortsy, there's a Mads behind you. Oh no. Fucking evil
Whatever would
giggle,
he
bro.
do?
Should Mads,
What's
you
he
should
want the
drop that
cookie?
one image in in the general.
Hmm? General?
One image.
The one from Wixel season 2.
Oh, yes, I will. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something. From an event I was in with Canary like years ago. Let me get it.
It
It's
was like 2.5 years ago, January
yeah,
2023.
in my screenshot folder because I have a specific one for that event because I really liked Pixels.
By the
Um,
way, I just want to say that I absolutely hate that I was forced to do a Deku voice or some sort of anime voice. That was horrific.
What?
Someone redeemed
What?
hydration. Oh god. Okay. All right. I got my bottles of water.
Yeah, you're safe
look-
here. Nobody's gonna like requisition you for a Deku voice anymore.
No,
look
because that
in
wasn't
general.
real.
This was me and Canary in an event like a couple years ago.
Wait,
Wait, where am I looking?
general abuse
general.
survey.
It cracks me up every time I see it.
Why are you stalking them, bro?
I thought it was funny.
Hold on.
I
Wait.
missed Deku voice Fortsy. No, it wasn't that good. I'm gonna be so real with
It
you.
wasn't even the only time I did that during the event. Look here as well. I also did this.
You did it
I
multiple
just stared at
times.
people from windows.
I have the follow up from 2.7.
Oh?
You didn't
Oh,
miss anything.
no.
You're good.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Canary,
me.
there's a man's behind you.
You don't need to hear that again.
There's a what?
Now we're gonna chill out.
Okay,
Wait,
wait, but
there's-
I really
there's a
like this one as well.
man's-
Last screenshot, I swear.
That one's my favorite. That one's peak. It's so funny. Because it's literally
Oh, okay.
exactly 1 pixel is visible. It's so funny.
Oh my lord,
Yeah.
guys. Oh my god. Okay, so
I'll share more event screenshots sometime though.
I've been looking
But yeah.
into some games. Would you rather visit a cat cafe or a dog cafe? A cat cafe probably, because I have a slight bias towards cats.
Yay! You're
I would have
correct.
said a cat cafe. I feel like a dog cafe.
Cat
I have-
A
cafe.
capybara
I like
cafe,
dogs, but-
yes, that one.
That'd be kind of neat.
Capybara Cafe.
We can tell Fortsy. Shut up, Charlie. Just shut up.
Kakapo Cafe. Kakapo Cafe.
Kakapo, yeah. If there's a Kakapo cafe, we're going there.
I don't. Would that work?
Yeah,
Would they do
Kakapos
that?
are really friendly. That's the whole thing.
Oh
they're,
heck yeah!
they're really chill.
DM Sportsy.
They're just like not. They're very rare creatures. So like you'd have to be in New Zealand for one, and two, Kakapos are too endangered to have a cafe. Yeah, that's
Aw.
that's the only problem. They're a bit endangered, unfortunately. A
one
Kakapo cafe would be like half
difference-
the population.
Mads, the one difference between like your image like stalking me is that you're doing it to be inquisitive, and then the one I sent, I'm doing it out of fear.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Fear of event staff.
By the way, check DM Sportsy. But yeah,
DMs.
I love silly Minecraft screenshots.
Let's have a
Just-
look. See.
What else do I have? Like events. Actually, I will check real quick because.
I'm gonna be doing Danganronpa today, so
Okay, so
I'm
we
gonna
do.
download the
Gotcha.
the Project Eden, whatever the hell that game is called.
Yeah, I think it's Eden's Garden or whatever, or something.
Yeah,
I don't
something like
remember.
that.
Let me.
Do you like cassowaries?
Cassowaries. Yeah, they're
What?
cool.
Yeah. They're kind of scary.
Yeah, I like
Wait, what
them.
are those?
Have you searched them
Kinda
up?
spooky.
Forty for
I
no
don't know how to
reason, or
spell
do I have a
that.
favorite flower? The Bahutakawa flower. It's a very, very
Very
cool flower
specific.
from New Zealand. Yeah, I was in the Bahutakawa, like group growing up. Out of all of
Wait,
the
that's so
groups,
cool.
yeah, the Bahutakawa. It's from a
Oh, that's
Bahutakawa
cool.
tree, but they're also a flower. They're very cool. Very cool.
Oh man,
Hello,
I'm getting
Fortsy.
tired.
Hello, Maury. Nice to meet you. Or see you again. I haven't watched Danganronpa's anything since the pandemic, so this will be very interesting. Am I going to play Project Eden with Mads and Canary? I'll play with whoever's around. I can't wait to eat in our garden up in here. Is it late in your time zone, Commander? No, it is actually, like, just the afternoon for me. So this is perfect. We're chilling. Have you watched the
There's
Danganronpa anime? I have not. I watched, like, part of the first episode. And Tay wants me to watch it with them. So I'm probably gonna watch it with them. You know what I mean? Take turns voice acting the dialogues. Yeah. I was intending on trying to do a shit ton of voices. I thought that would be pretty fun.
I haven't watched a show in forever.
You really are on the opposite side of the world. It's like 3 a.m. here. Patreon content? What Patreon content? I can't wait for you guys to play the game. He wants to watch Wreck-It Ralph around that time, so yeah. Usually that's when I spend my afternoons watching a movie or something. So yeah, if you guys want to go to bed, feel free. Feel free to go to sleep. You don't have to sit here and listen to me. That's okay.
Are you a shows type of guy?
A shows type of guy? I like
Like
any.
watching shows and movies?
Yeah, I love shows, movies, TV shows, all of that stuff.
This guy's
I
always like,
wish.
"Can we watch a show? I want to watch a show or a movie. Can we watch Nanny McPhee? Or I want to watch one of the things where it's like, what's the one movie you keep trying to get me to watch? That's part of that trilogy.
The Cornetto trilogy, they're goated.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I'm sure they are. I don't know. I haven't like been motivated to watch them.
I could do exactly two things. I can play video games and watch YouTube.
Fortsy, I've been staying up till 4, 5 a.m. consistently to catch your streams. I'm not going to stop now. God damn, Sylvia.
Oh, dear.
Respect. But also, take care of yourself. Hello, Malika. Wait. Yeah. Malakal. Wait. Malika. Yeah, there we go. Got it.
I think it's Malika or Malika.
Oh,
Probably Malika.
Fortsy.
The other one sounds wrong.
What's up?
have you ever played Power Wash Simulator?
I've never played it. I have never
Oh, it's
played
fun. It's a great stream game because it's just like it's sort of like the equivalent of like putting on one of those like videos of someone like power washing like a carpet or something, and you can just like chat about whatever.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know
okay.
the game I showed you about digging a hole? It's like that game. You know, like how
Yeah.
you remember? Did I show you that?
No, I don't think so.
I didn't. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to show you real quick. I'm pulling up the game so you can at least
Pulling an all-nighter to
see.
study, and now I finally catch a stream. Hello, Ray. Nice to meet you. First time chatter. Glad to see you. Thank you very much, Ray. Ignore the I in my name. Oh, sorry, Malika. Sleepy time for me. Bye, Fortsy and Kiwis. See you later, Witherwings. Have a good one.
Farewell.
I'm gonna sleep, so bye, everyone. See you, German. Have a good sleep.
Oh, brother, I'm gonna send you something because
Okay.
I think there's something you're gonna want to see that I got the other day.
Oh, Night Owl. Thank you for the follow.
Um,
Appreciate it.
Heck
Night
is that?
Own, rather.
Yo! Welcome to everybody who's like joining in. This is a great place.
We're
You're gonna like it here.
where we're following our dreams here, and you should follow me as I follow my dreams. Yeah, got him. that'll encourage somebody, right? Right?
Here, watch this canary.
Yeah.
That was so motivational. Thank you. Our
Oh,
humble
dear.
streamer. Oh, incredibly.
Stream.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna show you this real quick.
Oh.
I'm gonna show you how addicting these games are. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. We got 130
not
people up in
ideal.
here. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? And not
Well,
just
that's not
follow,
letting
check out if
for me.
you have Twitch Prime, a free sub that you can give to any streamer, so why not give it to Fortsy? This is the last time I say today. Thank you, KSD.
Did you guys know that Twitch has this thing called Twitch Prime? Yeah, if you
Whoa.
link it to an Amazon Prime account, you might have a free subscription just waiting, not used on anything. And
No
you could
way.
use it on Fortsy.
What? Oh, that's so cool. That's crazy. And definitely not something rehearsed ahead of time. There should be a Twitch Prime command to make that easier for you guys. Yeah, that's true. Have to say, Commander, you and Pro Gamer Dude are a chaotic duo. It's just me getting fucking puppeteered by Pro. I wouldn't call it a duo. I think it would be a one-sided slaughter, if anything.
Wah, wah, wah. All you do is complain.
Shut up, Mads.
No, look at my stream.
Okay. 1 second. Where are we looking? There we go. Wait, actually, am I allowed to have the audio on?
Alright, I don't think there's any music in this game. I think you're fine. I don't think. Are you showing it to
Oh,
them?
that is
well,
devastating.
they can hear my desktop audio.
Let me just show you this. I dug this.
Oh my god.
I'll
Dug
take a
a hole.
screenshot. I'll send it in general.
Streamer when he gets to have fun
Oh my
with his friends to get
gosh.
money for it. The Mads on his shoulder is so cute. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Any
I'll share
psych
this
mages here want to
screenshot.
help me with a
Oh,
project?
You
well, I got an achievement for that. Anyway, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine.
All right,
It's fine.
let me engage my chat again because that's what they're here for.
Yeah, no, that's
hey
fine.
guys, how are you? By the way, if anyone has any questions or things they want to ask me, feel free to do so during this just chatting period where I just talk with you guys. Pretty much, you can ask any questions or whatever that hell. What's a good book for book club? How about... Honestly, The Song of Ice and Fire is pretty good. Yo, Twink Tamer. Thank you for joining as a follower. Appreciate it.
That's a name.
Yeah, it's a name. Thoughts on sea bunnies? Please tell me it's the one I'm thinking of.
Are you talking about sea hares?
Oh my god, those things are
No, they're not
adorable.
sea bunnies.
Oh wait, no, yeah. Yeah, those are awesome.
Oh my god, it's a little blob, bro. It's a little blob. That's awesome. I love sea bunnies now.
It's just a little creature.
Ice cream or cake? Ice cream. Cake can disappear forever, for all I care. Have you heard of the guy who didn't like musicals? I've never heard of that.
I love that musical. That's fun. You can watch it, by the way. Like it's on YouTube, but you can watch it. Because I know there's been a streamer who's like watched it on stream before. It's fun.
Okay. Did you watch any Minecraft related SMP content? Oh my god. I cannot speak. Goddamn. This cough is getting worse, man. What was the question? Have I watched any SMP related content? Technically, I've seen Myonite from like way back in the day, that old Minecraft series. However, Myonite is not a current SMP. I don't watch Minecraft SMPs in the modern day. I'll be real with you guys. It's because you were screaming playing Overwatch. No, I think it's mostly because I've had a cough for a while now, guys. I've had a cough for a little bit. It's not great. Did you watch the Kiwis and P? That sounds familiar. What YouTubers did you grow up with? The old Minecraft YouTubers, so like Yogscast, Skydoes Minecraft, Beijing Canadian, ASF Jerome, like those ones, you know what I mean? Especially the Hunger Games, like Beijing Canadian, ASF Jerome. I loved those guys. They were awesome. I didn't watch Sunday. I watched a tiny bit of popular MMOs. The original Minecraft YouTube Hunger Games, yeah. Captain Sparkles a little bit. The Syndicate Project, I watched him. What is it? Yeah. You guys remember Team Crafted and that little video they made, that YouTube video where they're all like introducing themselves, like that animation where they're running in a little like competition? Yeah, that one. That one was yeah, I watched it a few days ago with someone. I can't remember who it was, but I remember watching it and thinking, this is cool. Classics, yeah, absolutely. I think I know what it is. It was Element Animations. Yes. Wait, hold on. Oh, what was my name's Jason or something like that. I forgot, like the fucking egg? Yeah, that one. And the fucking Steve. You know, that was the saddest thing ever when I found out that the voice actor for Steve ended up passing away, like, while they were working on it. It was really sad. Do you guys remember the song Cubeland? Like, ages ago, yonks ago, when they first brought out Minecraft. It was like an old-as, like, animation song. And it was actually sung by the same person who sung the Plants vs. Zombies song, the Sunflower. I don't know if, at the end of Plants vs. Zombies, you know, the zombie on your lawn song. It was the same person. Yeah, as Cubeland. How do I craft this again? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Laura, yeah. Yeah, the zombie, yeah. Fortsy, huh? What was this? Would you still love the Kiwis if we were worms? I'm not answering that question. You guys, I'm not answering that. Yes, but Fallen Kingdom is better. Fallen Kingdom is very,
Would you
very
still
good.
be friends if I was a worm?
Oh my god, Mads, no. So you don't, why, what the hell?
Please.
No, I'm not, no, we're not.
Answer the question.
We're not, we're not.
Are you saying you hate me and you hate the Kiwis?
Oh my god, bro. We're not having this conversation. Our streamer hates us. Streamer wants us gone. This is crazy. It was a simple yes or no. Why? Our streamer is cruel and hateful. Oh my lord. I guess I'll resign. No! I don't like that the stream count went down after I said that. What were you saying about unfollowing? You know what Minecraft community needed more Minecraft parody songs for this era? Like, please, we need more parody songs. Yeah. He'd feed us to birds. Bro. Bro. You guys are messed up. What time is Wreck-It Ralph watch party, by the way? I don't know. I do not know.
Fortsy.
Huh?
I have been sent resources if you would like me to be perceived.
Oh.
And I think they're pretty neat.
You actually need to do that on your end, not my end.
Oh.
Yeah, once you've enabled it, I can add you.
Oh, how do I do that?
You go to this link. I'm going to put it in the streaming chat. You go to Fugi and you update it yourself, and then I can add you in once you've done it.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. I've seen a few modern parodies. They're a hit or miss. What's your favorite Minecraft parody song? It's in the streamer chat we're in. Oh, you can't see this chat.
Yeah, I can't access
Give me a minute.
that.
I'm putting in the crown chat above.
Thank you.
All right, no worries. What's your favorite Minecraft parody song?
So cool.
Even though you hate us, you're still entertaining for me. What's your favorite Minecraft parody song? Oof. That changes because I get bored of songs and then I like other songs more and then I get bored of them. Oh, Diggy Diggy Hole. It's based off of Minecraft, so I'm gonna say Diggy Diggy Hole. That's my favorite. If you know, you know. Yeah, Diggy Diggy Hole was peak. It was so good. Yeah, absolute banger. Go give us your wisdom. Have you hopelessly devoted? Have y'all seen Hopelessly Devoted to You Minecraft version? No, I have not. I'm a dolphin. I'm digging a hole. Yeah, absolutely. We've got 140 people in here. Hello, hello. Welcome everybody for joining. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Nice to see everybody here. We're just chilling. We're just talking, having a fun old time. It's nice and relaxing. I feel like I should get like music or like an ambience in the background. Maybe like, you know, get like a beach background with like ambience or something. Don't Mine at Night is pretty good. To people just joining, run while you can. Streamer hates us. I do not hate you. I don't hate you.
It is set up, I believe.
Alrighty. The playlist Benji sent you that you forgot about. Benji did send me one, but I was thinking like having an ambience of like, you know, beach in the background. And also, I forgot. So, I will look into the Benji playlist though. See what I can do. Put 5 hours of silence with occasional pipes falling. Oh no. I would get shell-shocked every time it happens. Please don't do that. Alright. Let me have a look. Let's see. Nice to see everybody in chat, though. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Is there a backstory to your love for the beach or vacation vibe? Somewhat. I mean, I was raised in New Zealand across, like, the beach, right? Like, I was raised in that kind of environment. And in New Zealand, there is a lot of, how do I say? There's a lot of beach everywhere you go. Most people live on the shore. And I was one of those people. And that actually reminds me of a story. If you guys want to hear it, it's probably the craziest, like, kid story I have. But it was so funny. And my mum never shuts up about it to pretty much anybody that she hasn't told the story to. So he likes the beach but doesn't want to swim in it. I can appreciate the beach vibe without knowing how to swim. Leave me alone. All right? Is it true that the population of sheep is more than the general population? Yes. Yeah, very much. Very much so. There are probably about, you could have, I think it was like 2.5 sheep per person. Oh. What the? Oh, thank you, Yasushi. Yasushi. Thank you, Yasushi. That goes for most animals. Yeah, that's true. But not sure how to DM you here, but you can search up I Love You, August. Oh, they're talking about music. Beautiful. Water lovers that can't swim unite. Exactly. 5 people to 1 sheep. God. I mean, 5 sheep to 1 person. Oh, my lord. Oh, my god. Hey, everyone. Hey, everyone. Nice to see all of you. Yeah, so I have a story from when I was a little kid, and it's pretty interesting. So, essentially, when I was but a little baby, we're talking, I think I was like 5 or 6 years old. So I was raised in a household that was not very secure, if that makes sense. Like, my mom, very, very relaxed, I guess you could say, in how she treated us. Very, like, how do I say? Very lenient, I guess, with how she treated us and, like, what she let us get away with, you know, that kind of thing. But at a certain point, I was able to, how do I say? I was able to do a lot in the house. I could go into the kitchen very easily. There wasn't such thing as like those little baby cages like they have now. Like those ones that stop you from going into certain rooms. You just put it up and like block them off. Like, my baby cousins have that. I didn't have anything like that. So, I ended up getting through the security door, which the security door is the front door, when it was like 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. And, because no one could stop me. And, I opened the door, and it was like one of the first times I'd really like started opening doors on my own. And keep in mind, New Zealand's a very peaceful place. Like, it's very, like, the crime is super low. Especially back then, it was really chill. So I walked out the front door, and I walked down the road to my left, and I just started heading off towards the beach. And in New Zealand, we have something called a dairy, right? Dairies are on like every block. They just sell like convenient food like chocolate and popcorn and, you know, chips and all of that kind of stuff, like junky food, right? Cigarettes and all that as well. I walked into the dairy and grabbed like a bag of chips, like Bluebird's chips. I think they were salt vinegar. I don't remember. I do like salt vinegar chips though. I grabbed some chips and I just started eating them and walked out. And I said hi to the dairy owner, and the dairy owner wasn't like bothered by it for some reason. But what happened was, because the dairy owner obviously was like, you know, aware that I was like a kid on my own. Keep in mind that back then you could just like go to the dairy on behalf of your parents and just buy stuff. Like, it didn't matter. It was fine. Like, I used to go down to the dairy with like 10 or 20 bucks, whatever my mum would give me, and then go and buy, like, just buy some like milk for home or whatever, and then go home. And it was like down the road. It literally, like, you could see the dairy from my house. It was not that far away. So anyway, I walk down towards the beach, and I start walking along the shoreline, because as a baby, even like growing up till I was about like 10, 11, whenever I left Wellington, what is it? I used to like pick up shells all the time. I used to pick up shells like pretty much all the time. I loved the shells. They were so cool. And we have like this thing called a pawa shell. And pawa shells are really cool. So I used to collect them all the time. I used to collect like any shells that I could find that weren't broken apart. I have not gone to the beach for the purpose of looking for shells in a very long time. But I used to like just get them, and like I would take my shirt, and I would like, you know, at the bottom of your shirt's how you can like pull it up and make like a little like pouch. But you'd have to keep your arms up, obviously. As a little kid, I picked up shells and I just put them in my shirt in the little pouch, and I would just keep my shirt up with one hand and grab them with the other. And it was really fun. And I did that for like an hour or two, and then a police officer like arrived and was like, "Oi, mate, what the fuck you doing out here?" Sorry about the Australian accent. It was more like, "Oh, bro, you can't even be out here, dickhead. What are you doing out here there?" And I'm like, "Oh, sorry. Like, as a little kid, I was like, sorry, I'm not meant to be out here." And then I would like tell them like, I can take you to my house, and they were like, "Oh, I guess so. If you could show me the way." And then I literally got in my car. I got in the police car, and I pointed them in the direction home. And then I got to the front door, and my mum, when she opened it, the police officer was standing right there, and the officer's like, "Oh, excuse me, miss, can I ask, is this your son?" And then my mum, when she looked down and saw me, I had a bag of chips in my hand and a shit ton of shells. Yeah, it was definitely an experience. Hey, Cherry, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, so that was pretty much the story of how I most Kiwi childhood story ever. Yeah, literally. My mum, yeah, she the thing is, she's very nonchalant, so like even after that happened, it was kind of like, she obviously took preventative measures, but bro's always been like this. Bro, I just wanted to, they gave me the opportunity to go collect shells, and then one day I was just like, I'm gonna go collect shells on my own, because I didn't need anybody to do it. And I just fucking went and collected shells, because why not? Sounds fun. I don't know.
I have set up the funny.
Oh, beautiful. That was basically the intro scene of Moana, and I love it. Yeah, my mum will not shut up about that story, and I don't blame her. It is pretty funny. What an independent woman. You're just chill like that, I guess. Clearly, you never inherited the nonchalant genes. Bro, I always have to be doing something. If I'm not doing something, then, like, what are you doing? Can you make it transparent, Canary? Or get a transparent version?
Give me a second. I gotta
That's
figure
right.
out if I can.
It's early
I've been
in the early morning hours. Yeah, I got back around like 6 a.m. or something like that. I was only out for like a couple hours. This explains so much about you as a person. It does. Silly goose, he was a baby. I was a little infant. I was dude, I was doing. Did it not make it PNG? No, Moochie. So when you upload it, it uploads on Discord. When you make it like a submission, you need to upload it again separately underneath that. So you were Matilda. You need to upload it separately underneath that, so it'll upload with the transparentness. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's pretty much the
I agree
story.
with the sentiment though. It explains a lot about you. Like I feel like that's in general of like hearing like kid stories about like your friends, and you're like, that explains why they are the way they are. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. It adds up in hindsight.
I mean, someone asked me, why the beach aesthetic, and I mean, I've been collecting shells since I was a kid. If you never know what a power shell is, please search it up. It is beautiful, and they used to be everywhere. I don't know where they are now, but I'll put it in chat. It's a power shell. And they are freaking awesome. They look so good. Yeah, power shells are really cool. My friend says you sound British. Well, tell your friend that I'm Kiwi and I live in Australia. So tell them to get their facts straight. They're the prettiest things ever. Very precious to multiculture. Yeah, absolutely.
I've ever heard of.
Shut up.
Yeah. I'm defending you.
Okay, well, okay, but you're calling me out. Why do they look so crunchy and yummy?
Yeah.
I wouldn't eat them if I were you. They do smell like the ocean, though. Like, super salty smell.
That smell good.
Yeah, no.
Smells nice.
They do. They do. They smell good. I kind of relate to that story since I also can't swim, but I can appreciate the ocean looks, especially on sunrise or sunset. Yeah, well, I mean, you did so well, white boy. I just thought you'd accept. They look very LGBT. Yeah, I loved those growing up. They were so cool. I used to get made fun of for collecting shells. It was so funny. You can eat the meat inside. Makes very yummy burger patties. Yeah, you can. Cindy is correct. When they have meat in them, which most of them, when you get to the shore, don't have meat in them. Man, Fortsy, you would love Bali. Funny enough, going to Bali from where I live would not cost that much money. It would only cost me like $300. Or not even. Like, it's so easy for me to get there. It's crazy. Hello, Phoenix Reborn.
Just do a trip and you froze in the ocean.
Bro, go to Bali? I mean, I kind of want to, but a part of me is like, I don't want to go somewhere alone. You know what I mean? It's the Aussies' fave vacation spot. Oh, dude, yeah. Because the Aussies have money. And unfortunately, Bali does not. Fortsy, you would love Sally, who collects seashells by the seashore. Don't ever get me to say that again. Come to Malaysia. We also have good beaches. Happy face. I've been told those countries are, like, cheap to go to. The thing is, I don't want to go by myself. You know what I mean? I don't want to be going there by myself. The Philippines with the beach. Yeah, like, if I knew that I could go somewhere that was, like, I can vouch. Night chat and Fortsy. Have a good rest of stream. See you, Jackie. See you later. I should go to, take Inspector G and leave him there. That's a great idea, actually. It's an awesome idea. You definitely sound English to me, but that's because you articulate every word. Wow. Yeah, my accent apparently is very different depending on who you talk to. People in America say I sound Australian. Australians say that I sound Kiwi. Kiwis say that I sound American. And it's just a never-ending cesspool. Unfortunately. Like, I don't sound like any of the cultures that I come from. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people have said I sound American in Australia and New Zealand. You sound like Fortsy. Thank you, Spicy. Thank you. You do not sound American. I know. Kiwi accents, Aussie accents. I agree. Thank you, Familiar. First time chatting. Nice to see you. You sound like an American Aussie unless you're doing your New Zealand accent. As a Kiwi, you say your A is very Aussie and your E is very Kiwi. Yeah, no, that's exactly it, Cindy. Most Fortsy sounding Fortsy. My E's, because, okay, you got to keep in mind, New Zealanders overemphasize their E's, right? Whereas Australians overemphasize their A's. So when you talk to an Australian, you hear a lot of A's coming out in their voice, eh? And it's like it's very, very strong A, like you fucking what? But you talk to a Kiwi, and they overemphasize their E's. Like their E's are like the main part of how they speak, and you hear a lot of Kiwi, like E is really strong. It's a very subtle difference, right? But it's very subtle. But when you focus on the E's, right, you notice there's a slight difference. Whereas with an Australian, mate, like you get those A, and I live in both worlds, yeah, because I was born and raised in New Zealand and moved over to Australia, and I've lived here for like 6 years. So, like, I've experienced both. Fortsy is just Fortsy. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling. I don't know how Cole understands accents like that. I'm gonna be for real. Fortsy has his own thing going on. Wow, congratulations on being Fortsy. I know. Everyone who moves to Oz is doomed. What do you mean? Nah, but yeah, no, I think Cindy's got it right. I think my E's are overemphasized and my A's is also emphasized at the same time, which, like, most Kiwis or Aussies will do one or the other, and mine has just been mixed, and now I don't sound normal. Every time his name is said in chat, it's bright red and scares me.
I think I figured it out.
Let me have a look. Let me refresh. Hopefully it is fixed. There we go. Alright, let me do this now. How are you feeling, Fortsy? Feeling better? I do feel better, yes. Thank you for asking. Canary revive. Dude, Fortsy. Yo, what's up? What is up? I need a browser source. Drink water, King. I've got my water right here. I got sick immediately when you got better. I wouldn't say that I'm feeling better. Like, I still don't feel great, but I feel better than before. That might just be because I'm talking, though. Alright, Canary. Here we go. Canary, you're going to be floating.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be perceived.
You're going to be perceived. Oh, it's still white. What the hell?
Oh, that's not
That's alright.
correct.
We'll just put you here. We're a little canary now.
Yeah,
Look at that
shout out
little
to
guy.
Moochie for making this.
Moochie, my beloved.
You really
Love you,
shouldn't
Moochie.
rest. No, don't worry. I'm good. I'm going to put you in the background while I draw. It's such a nice podcast. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Thank you so much. Fortsy,
You should
this is for
rest
the
eventually,
Fortsy
though. They
Kiwi
make a good
that
point.
can't join.
Conveniently, though.
This is for a Fortsy
Now
called
that you-
Kiwi that can't join. Which straw hat would you be? Chopper. Yeah. Chopper. Definitely Chopper.
The white background gives aura. Yeah, I carve out my own space. I don't fall into the lines of this world. I create my own.
I wouldn't want to be Robin, man. Like, she's constantly wanted. Like, and I know all of them are wanted, but, like, I would rather be Chopper, bro, because of, like, all the differences in how they are, and, like, how they can change their body. Like, you could be Luffy, and Luffy is another one that I guess I would like to be as well, because of, like, his abilities, but keep in mind that Luffy's abilities are because Luffy is Luffy. I'm not that goofy, bro. I ain't on that Luffy grind. Luffy's a new kind of beast. It's because of my mum's stupid screen time. I would definitely be Robin. Robin got so much shit thrown at them, bro. Like, I don't know if I'd want all that trauma on me. Specifically, the baggage they have to deal with now. Like, they're still wanted. Like, even in the manga, no spoilers or anything, but they're still wanted. And people are actively pursuing them. You know what I mean? You know, Buggy is the only One Piece streamer. Buggy? Buggy's the GOAT. I'm using TS as a background to writing notes. Nice. I was so confused because I thought this was about DC Robin. No. There's a character called Nico Robin. I already have that, bro. That's why I said it'd be her. I think Robin Death should have had one of the highest bounties of the Straw Hats because of her ability to read Poneglyphs. Yeah, I think but the problem is as well, Malika, like, think of it from the perspective of the government. If they showed more that they were, like, if they put more emphasis on Robin than even, like, Zoro or Sanji, that would look bad. Like, it would look very bad. Because it would make them go, why is she more wanted than, like, the second command? Because that's how Zoro is perceived. Zoro is perceived, like, by random people as, like, the second in command. Jinbei just has that aura, of course. But putting Robin higher would actually be bad for the government. Just in my opinion. It's not like there's ever a bounty that ever gets redeemed in One Piece anyway. So, Kagao, you are hating because you fear my aura. Is Kagao here? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, Kaggle is beefing with me.
Oh, wow. God damn it, Kagao.
Apparently.
Yeah, no, like, if anyone has any One Piece comments, feel free to ask. Comments in general, questions, queries, concerns. This is so random, but I love how you use they, them for literally every single person, regardless of their actual pronouns. Wokesy. Oh, God. Thank you, Nerf. Thank you. Oh, that's Kagao. Love the One Piece yap sesh. Yeah, I want to talk about One Piece. What's your opinion about people saying Zoro is the vice captain? That's the perception people have about them. That's the perception people have about them. So I say, from a narrative perspective, that makes the most sense. Like, and also, narratively, just the way that Zoro and Luffy interact, he would be the vice captain. They even, like, narratively, there was a scene, I think back in, like, Water 7 or NS Lobby, where they're like, you know, how is he not the captain? If he's, like, the vice captain, and that's how they perceived him, then how is he not, like, who's the captain then? And then it's just Luffy, the fucking idiot. So yeah, I think it's fair to say that Zoro is the vice captain. Thoughts on Perona? Perona's awesome. I think she's really funny. I like her. I think she's cool.
I don't understand a thing about One Piece.
Don't worry about it. You're all good. When you're sick, go eat porridge. I had porridge once when I was a kid, and I threw up. But I need to have porridge again because it's been a long time. A long time. Have you ever played Elden Ring? And if you haven't, would you? Someone actually got me Elden Ring for my birthday. So I probably would play Elden Ring. Goated friend, yeah. Perona is a One Piece character, yes. Who is your favorite character from the Amazing Digital Circus? Kane. Mostly because I relate to Kane and how he feels a lot of the time. So 100% Kane. I also think Pomni is like a very close second. I genuinely like how Pomni is like a mature and emotionally intelligent main character and not like an idiot with how she treats everyone around her.
She's not just like scared all the time. Like,
No,
she was
exactly.
really anxious the first couple episodes, but then she actually like she has a personality, and I really like that.
Yeah. From a narrative perspective, it has to be Pomni, but from a personal perspective, I relate to Kane way too much, because of like how his whole thing is that he makes adventures and how he doesn't feel like anyone cares about those adventures, and I relate to that on a personal level as a DM, even though literally like I have no reason to be afraid. It's just a constant nagging feeling in the back of my head. Honestly, true with the government trying to keep Poneglyphs more hidden, though high-key, I'm just a Robin Glazer, I'd love her to learn Haki. Though, to be fair, she might have already learned since I'm a few arcs behind. One thing you got to keep in mind is that the One Piece crew doesn't need... the One Piece crew does not need, like, to become more powerful than they are. I'm gonna be so for real with you. It's less about the One Piece crew at this point and more about the locations they're at and like the adventure of the overall world. Like I want more individual focus as well, like they did with Brook, for example, very recently. But people need to realize that, like, especially with the way Oda has been pressing the post time skip, it's less about the individual and more about the crew. And like there are people who don't like One Piece post time skip because they focus more on the crew than the individuals, and like, but like they don't need all of that focus, because if they did too much focus on any one character, it would take away from the stories of these places they go to. You know what I mean? Especially when they're constantly visiting new locations. Imagine if Vegapunk's whole arc and everything to do with everything in Egghead Island was somehow related to, like, I don't know, Frankie. Like, that would feel incredibly forced and not interesting at all, because you knew that Frankie was going to get some moment with Vegapunk. I do agree that I wish, like, it's especially with Zoro and Wano, I felt like there was room for a little bit more. Like, I'm not defending Oda for every writing decision ever needed, right? But I do think that people put too much focus on there has to be character development for the story to be good, and I just don't agree. I don't think that they have to be focused on one group of people the whole time. So no, I don't agree with that notion in general. I doubt that the One Piece crew could oust the whole world of the whole of the world government. God, no. No, 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 no. My guess is that at the end of the story, Usopp's going to pull up like 8,000 soldiers under his command, which, by the way, is like a lie he told, and if you know One Piece, you know that every lie Usopp's told eventually becomes true. I think that's going to happen. It's a very common, very popular fan theory, but I think that's going to happen. Proper name, place name, backstory stuff, yeah. Bro is going to pull a buggy? Probably. Do you like or watch One Piece slander pieces? What do you mean by slander pieces? I quite like how Oda focuses on the people of the island. I agree. I think it makes the world feel way more, in depth than focusing on individual characters and forcing focus where it's not needed. Especially since if the One Piece crew was always connected in some personal way to every island they went, that would be predictable and boring. You'd be waiting the next time they go to an island, like, okay, who is it going to arbitrarily connect to this time? Like, I'm glad they don't do that. I'm glad Oda does his own thing and doesn't listen to, like, fan criticism, because fan criticism isn't why One Piece is successful. You know what I mean? Fan criticism is quite the opposite, actually. Slander videos about the characters, like people say Kainu's true power is Death Husky. I find them funny, yeah. I do find them funny. In a way, I feel like in some cases they can take away from the credence of those characters when people treat it too seriously. Like specifically like with like Mihawk and treating him like a joke. When people actually start believing those things to be true, like that Mihawk is like not competent because he coincidentally like doesn't get into fights that are like, it feels like a lot of the time media literacy comprehension just falls to zero when those jokes are used sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes that can happen. And then people genuinely believe, like, the dumbest shit about One Piece characters. This is more of a fandom issue than, like, you know, the greater world or anything. But it happens in every... Media literacy feels dead. Yeah. 100%. It feels dead. I don't know anything about Berserk, so I have no clue. Buggy Hikey, my goat, he's so fun. Plus his connection to Roger and Shanks gives this silly man some angst potential. Yeah, Buggy's cool. I like Buggy. He's cool. Berserk is goated. Nah, never seen Berserk, unfortunately. My brother told me to read Berserk. I read the first chapter, thought, this is pretty good, and never read it again. Not because I didn't like it, but just simply because I never picked it up again. But yeah, that's pretty much it. By the way, I am looking to get a background for these streams where I'm just chatting. So if any of you, ever decide you want to help out with that, feel free to submit something in asset submissions, or just in art chat and ping me. I don't mind. That's fine. Feel free to ping me whenever you make art, in any asset submission form. Favorite One Piece arc? I mean, the obvious one is Marineford. Hello, Donut Killer Pro. Thank you for reaching the shoreline. How are you? Yeah, no, I really think, how do I say? Marineford was definitely my favorite, mostly because of how, like, intrinsically tied to the entire world Marineford was. Marineford literally took everything we knew about the One Piece story up until that point and made everything that you feel like wasn't connecting feel worth it. Like, everything felt like it connected in a grand, epic way, and it was awesome. Like, that's the thing when people say, like, get to this episode of One Piece and it'll be good. Marineford is like the payoff for waiting so long for the story to get good, because when it does, it links everything together, and then you realize, oh wait, it actually was good when you get to this point. The problem is convincing someone to get to that point in the first place, and sometimes One Piece fans take it a bit far trying to get people to that point, because they know it's good, they know they got to it, but trying to convince someone else to get there, not so great. Can be a bit hard. I really hope the end of the story feels like Marineford. If it hits that hard, I'll cry. Favorite One Piece villain? I mean, the obvious one's Doflamingo, let's be real. But I actually really like Kaido as well. Kaido was just so fun, and if you're like me, I believe Kaido was incredibly in-depthful than the way that he's portrayed openly. Like, in the manga, he actually is portrayed with less depth than the anime, which is crazy to me. The anime actually gives him, or makes him feel like he has a bit more depth to his character, because they add more scenes in the anime that, like, give credence to the idea that he is a deeper character. There's this one scene in the anime that they don't show in the manga, where Kaido is fighting against Luffy, and in the manga, Luffy's already been, like, killed. He got fucking slammed, hit right in the face. He falls off Onigashima. He's dead, right? Like, actually dead. And he's gone, you know? He's getting saved at the end, but in the anime, they extended the scene a bit, and Kaido is fighting with Luffy, and he keeps fighting, and he keeps fighting, and then at a certain point, he swings his kanabo in the middle of their fight, and it swings, and it just cuts to Kaido hitting the ground in front of him and, like, looking out with a blank stare. And we already knew Kaido was, like, a warmongering, like, beast who wanted to find someone who was as powerful as Odin, and he never got that. And what's crazy is the fact that Kaido's looking out, and he just realizes that he already beat Luffy, like, 10 minutes ago, but he's been so mentally, like, thrilled with the idea that someone could be on his level, someone could actually beat him in a fight. He was so excited by that concept, because that's how he wanted to die. He wanted to be beaten by Joy Boy, and he nearly got that, but Luffy didn't beat him. And when he realized that, he puts his hands to his face, and he's frustrated with himself. That right there was incredibly peak. Like, that was so good. The anime did that alone. The manga didn't do that. They pretty much took what Oda had done and extended it in a way that was true to the character, but actually added more depth to him. But because the whole point of his story is that he is an incredibly, like, in-depth character. I wouldn't say watching the anime is completely worth it just because it added a little more depth to Kaido in that scene particularly, but I will say there are some scenes where it gets enhanced by the anime and some scenes where it gets downgraded. Like, you got to take the good with the bad, you know what I mean? So I would say it is worth reading. It's worth watching, but that's only if you're patient and you actually can, like, afford to be patient with it. As soon as I heard Nami asking Luffy for help, I locked the fuck in. That was what really got me to keep watching / reading. Yeah, no, fucking Arlong Park back in East Blue. Yeah. That's what I try to get all my friends up to, because that's the make or break one. I love what Oda is doing with young Kaido and Big Mom currently in the manga. Like, their small dialogues make so much sense. Yeah, no, exactly. Funny thing is, I haven't actually read the most recent chapter or two. I've been building it up a little because I want to stream it. So I think it would be pretty cool to stream, like, reactions to the One Piece manga. I think that could be pretty cool. Yeah. Dressrosa, the anime pacing is not for the weak. I read the manga in, like, a week. Yeah, no, dude, the manga is so easy to read. It's crazy. People think One Piece is super long. They pick up the manga and go, "Oh shit, I'm done." But like watching it, good luck, buddy. Good luck. You're gonna have a fun time there. Hi, Fortsy, just woke up. Hello, Joanne. How are you? How are you? Nice to see you.
Speaking of waking up, I'm gonna do the opposite. My melatonin just kicked in really hard.
That's alright. No worries, Canary. Have a good one.
Bye, everybody. That was
Bye-bye.
Good night,
fun. Thank you for
Canary.
having me on.
Oh, good. See you, Canary.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. Have we got any lurkers in chat that haven't said anything today? I wanna say hello to all my lurkers. Because, I want to see if there's anyone who's been sneaking around, in the shadows, just listening in the background. Hello. The dinosaur, yeah. Put the dinosaur if you've been lurking and not saying anything. Beautiful. Okay, awesome. Hello, Fortsy. Hello, Yizzes or Rizzy. Yeah. New One Piece just don't have the same magic as old One Piece, I don't know. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Hello, Quiet Song. First time chatter. Nice to see you. For reference, I always try to call out my first time chatters when I can. So if you've never spoken in here before, I can say your name out loud. I might not be able to pronounce it perfectly, but I will try. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Night Chester. They have different vibes. Like, more modern One Piece has more of this, like, shonen feel to it. You know what I mean? Very, like, flashy, fast, animation's crazy, but, like, the old One Piece had a more unique, rustique vibe, It had painted backgrounds and the art style was different, and like nothing has changed about the story. That's the thing. Like, it's still, for the most part, One Piece, but it has evolved and changed in a way that is not to everyone's flavor, I guess you could say. But I'm gonna be real. Just because it's changed, it feels less homely. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of glad that it's not the case. Hello, Theo. Hello. Nice to see you. I'm gonna be glad. Wow, I cannot speak. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of glad that it's not about the same. I'm glad that they did kind of take a different approach to it. I don't think the aura or like the flashing lights are the greatest thing. Like, personally, I think they could get rid of the aura from One Piece. I remember there was like a golden aura in Kaido's fight once, and I was like, that ain't it, Chief. I don't know. That just don't look good. It don't look good. I don't care how hype you try to make this moment. It's not hitting the same for me. But that doesn't mean to say that it's not the case otherwise. You know what I mean? Still interesting, still fun, still a good show. I just wish that it had always been like it's been in Vegapunk's kind of way right now. Hi, Fortsy. I am watching this in class. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna say Fluffy. Yeah. Have you read the manga too? Yeah, I have read the manga. I've watched the anime. I've read the manga. People got so mad at that golden glow during those episodes. I didn't get mad, but I was just like, ew, that's disgusting. Like, it just didn't look good. It looked ugly. I thought, ugh, alright. Cool, whatever. But then I saw people getting mad, and I was like, yeah, fair enough, I guess. I mean, I don't care, but it doesn't look great either. It's Floofy? Okay, I'll just call you Floofy then. Thoughts on the new Wit oh my god. Thoughts on the new Wit adaptation? Yes. Yes. I can finally get my non-One Piece friends into One Piece, because the animation and the adaptation will be like a new anime to a lot of people. It'll actually give people an opportunity to watch it again. There is one bad thing about Wit Studios animating it, though. It's not going to have the One Piece music from the actual One Piece show, because Toei Animations is a different studio, and unless Toei Animations decides to give up their OST roster for Wit Studios to use, or they make some sort of a deal, oh boy. It's not going to have the same music. And I'm telling you guys, music is so important in a show. And especially in One Piece, man. That music is incredibly important, and people underestimate how important that is. I actually watched the Netflix adaptation and really enjoyed it. The Netflix adaptation's really good. It's probably the first, good example of an adaptation. And I remember being a supporter of the live action way back when. and people shat on that idea that it could be decent. And it turned out to be good. So I'm glad that the negative people actually got drowned out for once on a topic concerning the One Piece live action, because it was really well done. To be honest, the way that they kind of built it up really felt like they were just trying to prove people wrong as well. Like, I never thought of all live actions, One Piece would be the one that actually was good. You know what I mean? Like, One Piece literally was built to be the wrong type. It was built not to work. Like, Cowboy Bebop could have worked so well, but it didn't, because the directing was interesting. And somehow, of all series, One Piece was the one that literally has, like, Gamo Gamo no! Like, how did that, of all fucking series, pull it off? I don't know. I don't get it. It's different, it's made by fans. Yeah, well, the thing is, Oda, the creator of One Piece, actually helped, like, choose who the actors were. They helped for season 2 as well, with Vivi and Chopper and all of them, right? So they helped with the production of it. You'd think it'd be something like Death Note that do live actions correctly. Yeah, Death Note literally has, like, such a realistic vibe. It's set in a modern Japanese school. Like, you can't screw that up, but apparently you can, really badly. They were also traumatized from Death Note live action. Yeah, but I've always lingered on the side of hope, especially since that was made, like, what, 10 years ago? Like, 5-10 years ago? Live action actor for Luffy, he made Luffy seem more natural, which I imagine is hard. Yeah, no, making Luffy feel natural is really rough. There were some things that, like, a lot of people complained about the live action, but people were going to complain about the live action no matter what, because it was never going to be 100% faithful. There were always going to be some changes, there were always going to be some differences. It was always going to happen. So, yeah. I think someone just sent me... Did someone just send me a tip? Let me check something, hold on. Yippee! Okay. Ignore that tip that just came through. That was fake. That was a fake one. But hello, the Lemonade Man. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. There was a tip that just came through. Unfortunately, it did not get read out, so I'm just saying thank you to that person, because unfortunately, their real name is on display. So I'm not going to say it out loud. But thank you for that person for that tip. Appreciate it. A woo bada woo. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. I pray that you stub your toe. What the hell? Okay, that wasn't to me. The lemonade, you got any grapes? I pray that. Okay, I get it now. First time chatter? Hey, have you ever seen me before, Lemonade Man, or is this your first time? Lemonade Man is kind of lemon. Yeah, looks like it. I mean, they got a yellow name, so... Fortsy. What Niffler? What? What'd I do wrong? I'm the guy who keeps modcasting Duraps things, so lol, kinda. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, okay, you're that guy. Are you the one that when I send them over, it's you on the other end? Like talking to the people? Ah, okay. Alright. Yeah, so guys, if you, what is it? He told us he never updated his tip link. Huh? Wait, really? Have I watched Adventure Time? I have watched Adventure Time. I recently watched through the whole thing with Inspector G. It was really good. My streamer, huh? We fixed the link. What happened? Wait, what? Did I do something wrong? I'm confused. What's going on? The link has been broken this entire... Are you serious? Well, tips are working in now, guys. Yay. Your tips is outdated. That's why people wouldn't tip. Are you serious? And no one said anything? Or you said something and I never saw it? That's crazy. Okay. Well, now that I have a link that actually works, I'm going to copy that. And we tried. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Why do I have a link specifically for me now? I never updated that. That's weird. Okay. Whatever. Okay, well, now, if you feel like tipping, guys, you can tip to me. It works now. And just so you know, tipping is a direct way to kind of give benefit to me directly instead of you know, letting Twitch take a cut. It also comes to me directly, so that's, you know, that's something else. I hope that it works now, because Overwatch addiction destroys families. That's crazy. Mod, is this how you always feel? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hi, Fortsy. Hello. How are you doing? Mods in the community stressing out together. So, someone just tipped me, and it didn't work. Can someone try again? Please just donate literally like 0.01 cents or something. I just don't know why it's not working. I got tipped like 3 times. Is it not working? No, like, genuinely, it's not coming through. I tested it here. This is a fake one. This is a fake one. This is from Kevin. Hello, Kevin, my bot. I just want to see if it works. Because it's working there. But, like, someone... Oh. What? Oh, okay. It works. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, we've got a flower now. Alerts are broken, but Kevin seems to be fine. It's working, I think. Oh, hello, Soda Eyes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if you want to get updated with anything that I'm doing, know what I'm up to, where I'm going, what I'm doing, feel free to just drop a follow, and you'll be able to catch me at pretty much any time you want. Did you end up starting a new stream after the finals thing? I was just sleeping. Hello, Ant-Man. Thank you. Yes, I did. I ended up going into a just chatting stream, just to chat. Just to sit here and talk with the rest of you. Have you watched Fiona and Cake? I have not watched Fiona and Cake. How are you always streaming, crying face? Is there something wrong with that? Hello? No, it's because I'm sick. I was meant to be at work, but I'm sick. If you could turn into any type of food, what would it be? Like, wow. If I could turn into any type of food, any type of food. What food would I be? I suppose maybe turning into a food. A food. Why is this stumping me?
Pick one.
I did shush. I'm thinking.
Shaking my head.
He
He doesn't know anything.
I'm trying here, okay, guys.
I feel like one kind of food you'd be is like some kind of pancake or crepe. Like you give that
Ooh,
vibe.
a crepe. That would be so cool. He'd be so funny on the career ladder. I know that show. I know that one. You're making this a lot harder than it needs to be. When you ask me about a specific, like, group of things, like food or whatever, I just blank out on all foods. Like, I just forget every food. Literally, the only food that was in my head was a banana, and the only reason was because I had a banana in front of me. Like, that's it. Also, career ladder... Would this be my job, or would my job be my job? Like, what would I say? Hello? I don't even know. Head empty. I think it makes you a banana then. I guess I'm a freaking banana. Yeah. You're getting paid. You can say it's your job. Oh, man. I don't know if they would ever get it. Nah, he's decent at it. He's decent at it. I'm sure he'd be able to get it. Femi, I think you're a white chocolate bar with freeze-dried raspberries, strawberries. That is very specific. I actually don't like strawberries. I feel bad about that. I do like white chocolate though.
Really? I don't
Yeah.
like bananas.
I like
Actually, I
all
don't
the
like
yellow
most
or
fruit.
orangey fruits like mango, banana,
Oh, I hate
mandarins,
mangoes. I can't
oranges.
stand those.
I like all of those, you know what I mean? Yeah, I love mangoes. My mango. Road to
My
500 subs.
mango is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
Mango hate? No, I love mangoes. They're also. Oh wait, because man said that. Maybe you'd be a crepe with white chocolate filling and banana toppings. Okay. Well, I'll let chat
I'm
decide
sorry,
that.
I don't know. Like, okay, to be fair, the only time I've had anything mango flavored, and I didn't really like it, was I had like some kind of mango like flavored soda, like a carbonated thing. I've never ever had a mango in any other like sense of the word. That's my only mango experience, but I really did not like it at all. So that's the only like thing I have to go off of.
Mangoes are really good, and the pH is just not my favorite fruit. Those are dog water. No, you gotta try it. Please eat real fruit. Oh my god.
No, I'm sorry, I'm American. We don't do that.
That's crazy. Mangoes with tajin. Tajin? Have you ever had a durian? I don't even know what a durian is. I'd probably search it up and I would know, but I don't know what a durian is just off the name.
You're gonna hate me for this, but I don't really like grapes either, and I've had the real thing.
I've never heard of a
I just
durian.
don't really like grapes.
Durian sucks. What? Durian might go. That is very different opinions. A jackfruit. Durians are good. Tahine? Tahine.
I don't
Okay.
really like oranges either. Like, I don't know.
What?
I don't like oranges.
Excuse
I
me?
don't really I don't really. Yeah, I can't stand orange juice. It's too bitter. I don't like it.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't really like
Oh,
raspberries either.
seedless grapes are goated. I love grapes, bro.
What?
I prefer green
What?
grapes. Or, sorry, technically called white grapes. They're not fucking white. They're lime green. But whatever. White grapes and
Okay,
red grapes are good.
I do like watermelon. I like apple slices. Like, but I specifically only like them like sliced. Like I'm 4 years old. um,
Do you like your
so-
Do you like your sandwiches cut only in triangles as well, and you won't eat them if they're
Yeah,
not?
Make
I mean,
fun
to
of
be fair,
me.
that's how I prefer them. If they're cut in triangles, yummy. You know what I mean? Very good.
I feel like it just adds to the flavor. Like I don't know, man. Like it feels nice. It helps. It
Apple
makes
slices
them-
from Happy
it
Meals,
makes them more
bro.
nice.
Yeah, those are so good.
Yes, I love those so much. Those are my favorite way to eat
Oh
apples.
man, you're making me hungry. I'm probably gonna end my stream because of this.
Does
Hey,
this mean I can
sandwiches
take a
cut in.
nap?
Oh my god. No offense to you guys, but that's so American for real, for real. The shape
I mean, yeah, I
does
am
add to the
American.
taste and experience. Yeah, the shape does matter. I mean, have you seen pasta? Hello? Bro, have you not eaten yet?
Oh, yeah.
I've had one thing since I woke up. It was that fruit English muffin. Fruit bread English muffin with
Go
butter.
eat, bro. Go eat.
Well, okay. But if I go eat, I'm going to have to end the
Please.
stream, right? Favorite pasta type.
You think these people will mind? They will come back, bro. Like you're getting 100 people like listening to you just talking.
Hydrating.
If you don't do it, I'm gonna come over there.
Don't do that. Hello?
No, I'll make my way over there.
Bro,
You know all
eat.
those times you hearing like a car alarm? That's
Okay,
me getting closer.
if I go get food, that means I'm probably gonna watch the movie when I get back. So,
You're watching another movie? Which one
yeah,
this time?
we've been watching. So tonight we're gonna be watching. It's between Wreck-It Ralph and what was the other movie?
Oh. Ooh,
Oh,
that's a
the
good
other
one.
movie was one of the Cornetto trilogy. So it was one of those two. I think I know which one you'd prefer.
I just I don't have it in me to start a trilogy right now, man.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's only called a trilogy. If you guys know what the Cornetto trilogy is, it's only called the Cornetto trilogy because they all have a cornetto at some point during the movie. That's literally the only connection between the three. It's not some
Yeah,
interconnected
but I know
series.
if I watch one of them, you're gonna make me watch the other two. Like we know that's how this works.
There's one. Okay, I'm gonna a hot take for anyone who's here. I don't like Shaun of the Dead. I think it's boring. I don't think it's that good.
Isn't that some people's favorite?
Yeah, but I like Hot Fuzz and I like World's End, but I don't care for You know what? I'm gonna say it. I didn't care for Shaun of the Dead. I just don't care for Shaun of the Dead. Fortsy,
I did not care
Hannah, the
for it.
28-day saga. Isn't Cornetto an ice cream? Our friendship ends here. No, Wibbs, I'm sorry. Cornetto ice cream. Wait, do none of you know what the Cornetto trilogy is? Excuse me? Wait, I'm confused now. I can't believe you said that. I haven't seen any of the movies. None of you have seen... Okay, do you know what Hot Fuzz is? It's a movie. If you haven't seen the movie, you guys are gonna watch it. Hot Fuzz, the movie. No. This is gonna be awesome. I do. Welcome back, returning chatter. No for the first time chatter, Chari Chari. Unfollow. Never heard of it. What the hell is he talking about? Have you guys seen the movie World's End? I think you're just Australia. No, this is a British movie.
I just think of the one Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
No, you guys haven't seen World's End.
Aw.
Wow, that's crazy. No, this is gonna be awesome. It means that I get to expose them to like some genuinely funny movie. Then there's
So
Shaun
that
of
means
the
that's
Dead.
what you're watching tonight.
No, not necessarily. It depends. It literally depends on what I feel like, and what I feel like
The
changes
Fortsy
very quickly.
line.
Yeah, well, you know, if people are hyping up Wreck-It Ralph, then we're watching Wreck-It Ralph. If people hype up like, you know, a specific movie,
You're one dynamite gal.
then wow, you are one dynamite gal. Dynamite gal, dynamite gal, dynamite gal, dynamite.
I think I said that to like Kat during the 2.7 event after I died. I was like, "You are one dynamite gal."
Dude,
She
imagine.
DM'd me afterwards. She's like, "I felt like a wife in the. I felt like the husband in those movies with the scene where the wife's like smiling at the camera and then she disappears."
Mhm,
That's what Kat said
mhm.
she felt like.
That's crazy. We should watch Sinners at some point, but I want to watch those movies first.
Please, I
My-
want to watch Sinners.
My plan is to go through movies that I've seen first, and then once I'm done with movies that I've seen, I'll record movies I haven't seen because I want to get my reaction to them, do a reaction of it, and then upload it to Patreon. So people who are my Patreon supporters will be able to like view them first and see my reaction. But I'll watch those in private. I do want to ask for those who like do plan on joining my Patreon, if you do at some point, I plan on. Dang it, I'm poor for Patreon. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I I will try to make them more open for everyone. Like, I will try to release free content. You can still join as a free member, by the way, and I will try to upload content for free people as well. I just, you know, I want to incentivize those who are going to pay. Stop apologizing. I'm sorry. Time to get a credit card so I can pay for Fortsy or Patreon. Getting a job just for you. God damn it, bro. But no, yeah, so I'm unemployed, but you are getting all my money when I get paid. Increase the prices for me. Increase the prices! Bro, maybe in the future, but I'm not that big, bro. I'm not that big. Paycheck gone. No. Just wait a few months for it, man. Let me use my student allowance. No. Oh, take our money, dude. Full-time streamer. That's the thing, guys. If I'm earning enough, I will do full-time streaming, but I need to be earning enough first. Increasing employment percentage because of me. Fortsy doesn't realize we're locked in one. This shaking my head. Oh my god. Going into debt for Fortsy. Wait 4 years for me. I'm still at college. Don't worry, you're okay. You're okay. I suddenly got a job. No, I can't say that word. Woo, capitalism. Oh yeah. No, yeah, guys. So what is it? All the donos, the tips, everything that you guys do, it's literally just so I can have a career here, so I can do this every day with you guys, or at least as much as I'm able to. And once I am doing this full time, if I do get the opportunity for that, I will start doing like YouTube videos and all sorts of other content creation. That's my plan kind of going forward. I really want to be able to do this kind of stuff full time. It would be really fun. But obviously, you know, it's It's an unstable game. So excited for all that, Fort, man. Yeah, I gotta get a bigger audience, you know what I mean? Fortsy, we wouldn't be giving you money if we didn't actively want to support you. We love you, man. Thank you, Sylvie. Gambling for Fortsy. Oh, God. Okay. Marketing team, we write at dawn. I don't even know what you're gonna market about, man. I'm gonna be real. Also, this video is sponsored by Squarespace, the sponsor of today's video. Yeah, dude, I love watching Strafilus Productions and his little thing at the beginning. Marketable Fortsy. I don't even know what that would look like. I'm gonna be so real. Turn him into a plushie already. We get it can be hard, so just do what you gotta do, and we'll be here to support you. Thank you,
Throw him
Mocha.
at Mach 10 on a wall.
What the frick, man? I just gotta talk to my friends Aerof about you. Easy peasy. Points to you. Yeah, that's my streamer. Destroy them with the D100 gun. Genuinely, I don't understand what's so interesting or intriguing about watching, but I'm glad that you guys do. Most of the clips I post of you on Twitter have hundreds of likes. You are so marketable just by being
Honestly,
yourself.
think of it the same reason as you watch other people. Like, you like that like roll for sandwich guy, right?
Ooh,
Like,
that
they
guy.
just get joy out of it.
You mean the guy who reacts to them, or the guy who actually, like, makes them?
I mean, like, he's making the content, so like, you know, you're the guy making the sandwiches or doing the silly. I don't know. You do something.
Teriyaki.
Well, you're a variety streamer.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I want to do more variety stuff, you know? Plus, your Scream String Overwatch got funnier, like, earlier. Oh, my lord. You should collab with Labubu on releasing a Fort... Okay, alright. These streams are really nice to watch while working. Makes me focus more, I guess. Nice. Do you think you'll be able to make more edited YouTube videos and upload, or just stick to streaming? That's what I'm trying to do. I need to find an editor. I have been offered by Wims for assistance on that. But the problem is finding, like, things that are interesting enough to be uploaded. You know what I mean? And then Fort Boo Boo. Hello, Fortsy. Hello, Val. Welcome back. Dude, the idea of anyone carrying a Fort Boo Boo on them is a terrifying one.
I have the one and only 24 karat gold for Boo Boo.
A capitalistic overlord. Fort Boo Boo imminent. Oh, lord. That's scary. Fortsy loves capitalism real. Make it merch. Money laundering. Oh my god. That is not a problem. Trust, you have so many clips. Yeah, but are they entertaining? Like, genuinely, for example, Pro Gamer Dude was really entertaining because he's like super funny, super fun. But like, I don't view myself the same way as Pro Gamer Dude. You know what I mean? The temptation to buy a Labubu and paste a Fortsy picture on it. If people are clipping you, people think you're entertaining. Okay, stop underestimating yourself. R2's on your head. God. I just like guys who would chill and pay attention to their chat. I used to obsessively watch this guy who tried to beat Micro Hardcore on half heart, and watching you in Spider right now reminds me of the era a lot. You just have to rage bait more. Oh yeah, he's so hyper, like on a sugar rush. You being scuffed is too entertaining. We will fix your self-esteem. Yeah, but I just don't see myself the same way as like Pro Gamer Dude. Man, give yourself some credit. We're here for a reason. We literally watch you all day for a reason. Okay, well, okay, but like, okay. Just gotta aura farm some more. We also need to fix your medication. I don't have medication. Comparison is the thief of joy. I get it. I get it. You're entertaining in a more lighthearted, whimsical way. Yeah, I suppose. Fortsy, I straight up wouldn't stay up this late for a mid-streamer. Oh my god. If we donate, you can get medication. That is true. That is true. I might actually look into that right now. The problem is I need to get diagnosed, and that also costs money. Did I tell you guys it cost me like $400 to get a diagnosis? And like it'd be like a waiting time of like a year or something like that. Because you're not Pro Gamer Dude, you're a Fortsy mic drop. You're putting us down by underestimating yourself. I'm sorry. I haven't interacted much, but I've been in chat since yesterday. And it's because you're entertaining, fun to watch. Floofy, are you new? Is there anyone here who hasn't been here from the very beginning? And by very beginning, I mean like the first Minecraft day. Like they only found out about me since then. Yes, I'm new. Floofy, where did you meet me? Like, where did you find out about me? Because I'm curious. I'm new. Sungrassy, what about you, Sungrassy? I found out about you on day 3. Comparing is not allowed in this stream, Mr. Fortsy. I'm sorry! Oh, man. I want to be entertaining, but I just don't understand where the entertainment value comes from in those clips, you know what I mean? Like, and what we do. When the healthcare isn't caring. I just joined Discord when you were aura farming on Twitter with your emojis. Wait, what? I found you through the finals category earlier. Shut up, KSD. Diagnosis waitlists are extremely long sometimes. I got really lucky with my own appointments. I'm gonna chew on him. We bully you a lot. Haven't joined streams too much, but bro tempted me with how bully... Oh my lord. Benji stream and also clips on Twitter. I found out about you through your execution. That's crazy. Does anyone remember that streamer? He deleted the channel because of burnout. Which, huh? Burnout? Found you out on day 1 and was like, oh shit, his aura's high as hell, and then I got proved wrong. Just... I followed you when you were being mentioned through Twitter. Okay. I'm new, not really, I just want to be included. Fortsy sleep. PGD actually introduced me to you. Wait, what? Like, personally, or just like... He mentioned it in passing to people. Man is just clingy. Shut up. Don't read me answering people, my god. I'm just answering, okay? I heard his commander speech and went, what the aura? Oh, lord. I'm kind of new. I only knew when I went on Discord server because I was curious why I kept seeing your name. Okay, well, that's alright. Nice to meet you, Maury.
I wish I remember like what the very first like time I saw you was, because I knew of you before we actually like became friends. I just remember seeing like, and this is like just a while back, but I just remember like seeing you like hanging out with all the like mods and stuff instead, and I'm like, who the hell is that guy? I was like, who is that?
All right. Good to know. I remember how I found out about you. That was funny.
Did you have like a good like impression of me? Like and I mean
Yeah, I
straight
did.
up like first impression.
I did.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no.
First day on the server when you joined, I thought you had so much aura. I am still so wrong. Bro. See, the thing is, I could have maintained that aura perception that you guys all had when you first met me, but I was like, if I don't establish myself as a genuine dude right now, I would hate being in the VC, and I would never do movie stages, and I would be super distant, and I decided instead, fuck it, I'm just gonna be myself, because I think a lot of people, like, when they, especially in my position, like, imagine if you had aura, you know what I mean, and then you join and you're like, hello everyone, how are we? And you're like, oh my god, it's Fortsy! And then, like, no one ever actually knew what I was really like. To me, that would be... No thank you. No thank you. Your aura
I'm
rates
gonna be honest, I wouldn't be able to be around you longer than, like, an hour if you were like that. Like, we would not be friends if that was how you acted, because, like, I'm gonna be real. I don't like people who are super serious. Like, don't get me wrong. I when I'm role playing, sure, whatever. But no, like, I find serious people, like, they don't have, like, as much whimsy as you'd hope for. And I just don't mesh well with those kind of people. So,
yeah, no, that's fair.
No. No.
Yeah. I just decided, screw it, I'm just gonna be myself, because, like, why would I care about, like, you know, how they perceive me? I was a little worried that people were all gonna disappear when they realized that I was not that way as a real person. Your whimsy made me stay. Oh, well, I'm glad. I thought you were so intimidating.
A lot of people found out about you from Foolish, and Foolish's fans are really whimsical. So honestly, like, you're the perfect person for them to be, like, watching now and, like, also becoming a fan of you.
That's
like,
true.
Just for other reasons, because, like, they like his whimsy, and they're like, oh my gosh, more whimsy. Cool.
I need to, like, find a way to get more people to watch, you know what I mean? Like, not that I'm happy that the Foolish fandom is here, but, like, I want to have, like, you know, I want to build from here, you know what I mean? And, like, build it into something more. Your whimsy and silly goosery have unfortunately charmed me. Oh, wow. Your loser charms have bewitched me heart and soul. Your range when it comes from RP to whimsicality is actually really commendable, and that's how I got in. You're building from here, so just be myself. Oh, yeah. Alright, cool. That makes it easier. Heard you were a fellow Kiwi, had to lock in. Honestly, that's fair. That is fair. When you hear there's another Kiwi and they're actually doing well, it's like, I gotta support this person. Because, like, the Kiwis support other Kiwis. You know what I mean? You are so entertaining without even doing anything. Just be yourself and we'll stick for it. Alright, good to know. Good to know. But yeah, no. Be yourself and those that truly enjoy this will stay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, so far, it seems like I've entertained a lot of you, which is good. We like whimsy. I gotta go, Fortsy, but I will come back. See you later, Floof. Your Danganronpa ranking was really beguiling. Whimsyful. Listen to your second Discord stage, love your whimsy and nerdiness, and found out you were in my time zone, so I locked in. That's fair. I wouldn't make 30 emotes for any other person. Thank you, gee. I came for Fortsy, but decided to stay for Fortsy. Oh, yeah, fair enough. He made a Danganronpa ranking. I did. Well, it was unofficial. I just kind of ranked all of the Danganronpa characters. You know what I mean? And, like, what I thought of them, if I thought they were, like, S tier, shit tier. I can feel bro good mood rising up. What do you mean by that? Like, the energy? I work hard smuggling fan art for Mr. Streamer. What did you put Nagito? Nagito was S tier. Because... Oh, no, sorry, he was high A tier, sorry. I put him in high A tier because I feel like his... How do I say? Oh my god, there's a lot of... Hold on, wait. Good vibes. Because I cannot find any streamer who's C-friendly and not mid. So this was like finding gold. Dude, when you guys say it's like finding gold and like... It's like... I've seen so many streamers that have personalities that are like entertaining. I'm surprised of all people you're like, that guy. That one right there. I looked at him being a key when he started saying My Little Pony. Would you like me to draw you as Bob? Like, which Bob? There's like 1,000 Bobs. Like, Bob from Monsters Incorporated. Wait. Monsters vs. Aliens. Like, Bob from Overwatch. Gob? Oh. You can do whatever you want. I'm here for it. Would you be alright if I still called you Commander or just Fortsy? I don't care. If you guys still like the Commander Fortsy, that's fine. I mean, that's what I was known for originally, so it's like, whatever. That's all good. Wait, someone said the Danganronpa ranking. I want to judge this man. No, it's not a thing. I just streamed it, you know what I mean? And like said my piece. I will make a proper one though. I'm gonna be a character from Danganronpa for Halloween. Which one? Skinwalker. Came for Fortsy, stayed for Mads, and Inspector G killing each other. That's crazy.
No, don't
Man.
don't stay for me. Don't stay for me.
The One Piece and MLP talk truly sold me for life. Oh, Bob the Builder. You talk a lot and you talk about topics that are interesting and compelling to listen to. Thank you. Are you saying that we have bad judgment? No. Came for Fortsy, stayed for Fortsy Fort. Damn it, man. God damn it, man. I fought. MLP lyrics in the War Doc. Okay. Alright. You also stayed for us, didn't you? Yes, I did. Like streamer, like fans, Fortsy Fort is reflective of you. Yeah, that's true. So super chaotic, a little bit weird, but generally nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. The Fortsy Fort Casino is amazing. Love the community you got, Fort Guy. What were you gonna say, Mads?
I'll leave you to the stream. Enjoy.
No worries, Mads V. See you later.
Bye-bye, Fortsy. Bye-bye, Kiwis. Bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty. You think you can survive if you get isekai'd in the Minecraft universe? God, no. I'd get destroyed by a giant creeper dick. I'd be screwed. Just gone. If you want fruits, I'll send them trust. I'm gonna be Kyoko Kagiri. And my best friend is gonna be Celestia Ludenberg. Oh, awesome. That's really cool. Huh? What? Pardon? Creeper what? What? I forgot to mention you can respawn it. Wait, I'm confused. Huh? What? Did I say something wrong? Why are you all side-eyeing me? What? You know what? It's okay, man. I blinked for... Wait, I'm so confused. We're just gonna gloss over... What? Okay, okay. Have you watched State 2.0? You don't know what you said. No, I don't! I just say things, man. Like, the thing is, I'm responding to chat, but I don't think about what I'm saying. I just say it. What do you think about Mushoku Tensei? Mushoku Tensei was pretty good. I never, It's cause... Oh! Oh, right. Alright, yeah, I apologies. Someone just told me. Yeah, sorry. I didn't remember, okay? I just said it. I didn't think about what I said. Oh my god, bro. Help. Shut up. Fortsy ability to immediately forget what just came out of his mouth is hilarious. I don't think about it. Okay, tell me what you had for breakfast yesterday. Hello, Skinwalker. He didn't just mean... You didn't eat breakfast? Are you okay? Oatmeal? Had a sandwich? Okay, alright. But a lot of you can't remember, right? I had instant pasta. Instant pasta? Do you use a water bottle, and which brand I will judge? Yes, I do use a brand. Hold on. What is it? It is Smash. Brand Smash. I had scrambled eggs. Eight mooncakes. What is a mooncake? How big are those? Moon cake. It's a traditional Chinese pastry with a rich filling, most famously lotus seed paste, and a distinctive crust eaten during the Mid-Autumn Festival. Interesting. Okay. I've never had a mooncake before. I don't know how big they are, if they're small. I didn't have breakfast, I went straight to lunch. We need to get you on Peak. How do I do that? Like a P.O. box or something? Mooncakes are really good. It's small. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I use the Smash brand water bottle. They're pretty good. They are pretty decent. It's pink and has it's like pink and light blue. Cooking stream where you make a mooncake. That would definitely be in the far distant future. I never eat breakfast, rip. I rarely have the time. Actually, I don't eat breakfast, I do brunch. I ate something called Canal Boiler in Norway. It's like a sweet thing. Stream where you place cooking mama. If you open up a PO box, I'll send you the Fortsy Kiwi crocheted. No way. Can I do that? Molds, is that okay? Am I allowed to do that? I'm not sure. Mods are like your parents. Well, they know better than I do, okay? I will also send you a keychain. What's the time where you are? Just curious. Can I send a P.O. box to Mads? Still not over what she said. We'll talk about it. I'm hesitant. It would have to be near you, not gonna lie. P.O. boxes are probably okay for now, but if you got bigger... Who's that guy that does them? Who's that dude? He's speedrunning every influencer thing. Look, I'm not speedrunning. I just blew up out of nowhere. Look, there's 135 of you in this VC right now. Well, sorry, this stream right now. You guys helped me get where I am. And I should probably be more thankful instead of sounding like angry about that. So thank you. Thank you very much. Who's that dude? Great context. This VC... Shut up, okay? Alright, leave me alone. You are welcome, actually. Why is he yelling at us? God damn it, bro. Imagine we're in VC. Lord, that's gonna be noisy. Praise us more? No! I like how everyone points out his silly mistakes. Yeah, whatever. White boy so sappy. Shut up. Bro, finish your sentence. Who is this dude? It's actually endearing that you're so new to streaming that you call this a VC. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just sitting here doing my thing. I don't like the attitude you said that mods banned this guy. Oh, well, that's a shame. Thanks for coming to my stream, I guess, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm out. Mods, is a PO box okay? I don't know. Dang it, what do we do? I wish there was so much more to Arcane as a lore fan, but that's a conversation for today. Arcane was really good. It should have had a way more time. We will discuss with you. We'll talk about it. Okay. Alright. Check if my stream isn't delayed. The council mods will decide your fate. Arcane deserved a bit more. Yeah, it did. Yeah, go and while you're at it, eat. Okay, in a whimsy voice. A whimsy voice? That was just me saying okay. What? Arcane needed more of the political writing for real. Isn't it getting late? It's 4 in the freaking afternoon. No thought going on behind those eyes. Just shut up, okay? Fortsy, a song recommendation. And by Tally Hall. It's my favorite song. Plot twist, Fortsy always talks in whimsy voice. Whimsy voice? Bro, I'm just talking. If you haven't eaten anything else besides some bread. Yeah, I know. I will go get food. I'm just... You need a bigger wine glass. I need something other than wine in my hand. Kind of said it destroyed so many things that were already present and through the current canon and chaos. I think, like, how it ended was good. I just think there was more potential. That's really it. Like, that's my thoughts on Arcane. Can you teach us any Aussie slang words? Well, I could tell you Kiwi ones, because I was a Kiwi, not an Aussie. I want to give you a cool summer drink. My favorite drink, other than Coke and water, is juice boxes. I love juice boxes, bro. So good. So one Kiwi slang, right, from way back in the day, it was from Police 10-7. It's this, like, basically a fucking TV show where, like, a bunch of people from New Zealand, like, police officers record people doing dumb shit. And there was this one scene on the TV where the police officer pulls over a dude, and they're getting, like, this test done because they're drunk, and then they look at them and say, all right, we gotta do a test of some sort. And then I think they were, like, trying to get them out of the car or something, and then the Māori guy in the car, he just goes, oh, come on, nah, oh, come on. And it's just so funny, because he's saying, oh, come on, but he's drunk as hell, and then everyone started using that. Like, at least when I was young, everyone was using that as, like, a joke at school. It's really funny. A Kool-Aid juice box would go so hard. I've never had Kool-Aid before. Oh, come on. Yeah, it was so good. Kiwi slang. Oh, technically, there's a lot. Welcome back, Floof. Kiwi slang, I mean, I could tell you about, like, another meme. Sure, yeah. Oh, sure, bro. Yeah, that's another one. What is it? What is it? So, another thing that we used to meme about, like, back in the day, like, when I was a kid, is there was this really funny YouTube video that I'll show you guys in stage when we go there, but it was basically, remind me to tell you, it was this YouTube video where this dude, it's literally like, he goes to the fucking dairy, and he left his scooter outside, and then he comes back out, and it became a meme all over New Zealand. Left my scooter outside the dairy, next minute. And Nick Minute became a really popular fucking Kiwi meme, bro. It was everywhere. Nick Minute just became, like, everywhere. It was tattered all over the internet in New Zealand. It was so funny. What's weird about New Zealand and the internet is that New Zealand had access to the internet, but it was, like, not, like, how do I say? It wasn't, like, social media influenced, like, crazy. You know what I mean? It was kind of just, like, I don't know. It's hard to describe it. You give me the vibes of someone who used MySpace and early YouTube. NZ culture feels so untouched by the internet. Yeah, no, like, even today, yeah, like, it feels untouched. Like, you know how the internet has influenced so much in, like, the world and all of that other stuff? Do I know Formula 1? Like, the car driving thing? I know of it. Yes, I know of it, of its existence, but I don't watch it or anything. What happened to Old Zealand? Actually, very simple story. Back when it was Pangea, Pangea was like the continental crust of all of the area combined, and then it broke apart millions of years ago, and Old Zealand was actually a part of that. And breaking apart over many millions of years, New Zealand eventually began to fall and crack and break down. And Pangea started cracking a bit. You know, Australia broke off, New Zealand broke off, and then over millions of years, it slowly began descending downwards and downwards, and that's how the Asian countries came to be. That's how, like, all America, it was, like, a really big event. And Old Zealand is pretty much the underbelly of where the New Zealand used to be. It's called Zealandia, right? A lot of people joke about Old Zealand, but no, like, Zealandia is the actual name. And I'm talking about his younger days. Shut up, canonically. Why does bro know all of that? Because I do research on my own area. Hello? Bro. He was there when it happened. Shut up, bro. You guys go, he was born yesterday, and then you say shit like this. Like, bro, make up your minds. Oh, yeah, hell yes, history. What is now Aotearoa in the highest peaks of what was originally a larger a subcontinent? Yeah, it used to be way bigger. Why wouldn't you know all of that? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, it's interesting knowledge. Don't tell us what to do. God damn it. What did you think of the Library of Alexandria? I don't know too much about it. I just know it was a library, it got burnt to the ground, and it was a lot of info that got completely removed from history, which is really bad. Are you an immortal who is pretending to be a person living in this era? What was it like when they signed the Magna Carta? I was not there. I don't even know about the Magna Carta. It's funny because you talked about it like an old man telling his kids stories. God damn it. You tell us about the... tell us about the Ice Age, Fortsy. What I can tell you, from what I remember, is that there was a lot of ice, and a lot of, dinosaurs came to be after the Ice Age ended, like, slowly, eventually morphed, and then dinosaurs came to be, and then, can you tell us about when the universe started? Bro, once upon a time, guys, there was no universe, and then there was. It's what we call the Big Bang. I was there personally. I was going to make a joke that would have been really bad, and I probably should not say it. What a smartass. I was experiencing the Emu War. I'm not Australian! I'm not Australian! Genuine question. How much world history did you learn in school? We learnt about Black Lives Matter. We learnt about a lot about Black Lives Matter. It was like actually like a year and a bit of that. We learned about World War II. We learned about World War One. Honestly, I think that's it. Like, we just did a lot of different stories, case studies, and that kind of stuff during that time period. And yeah. You're so ancient and decrepit, Fortsy, bro. Did you learn about dynasties? No, we didn't. How did they film the TV show The Big Bang Theory way back then when they didn't have cameras? Excellent question. Stop asking. I have a job interview in the morning, so I have to head off. Good night, Fortsy and Kiwis. Alright, have a good one, Katie. Your thoughts on the Philippines? The Philippines is a country that exists, and my best friend from back in the day was from the Philippines, so thumbs up. Probably knew the mosquito trapped in amber. Bro. Actually, believe it or not, I've never seen Jurassic Park. Never seen any of them, despite how many people love that movie. Mads V was like, what? You haven't? Yeah, I've never seen a Jurassic Park movie. I've never seen any of them. We need to watch. That's probably what I'm going to be watching on my stream. You know what I mean? And I mean, not my stream. That's what I'm going to be recording. Got to put down the movie recommendation threads. The older ones are really good. Good heavens. I will draw you as a dinosaur. It will what? You'll draw me as a dinosaur. Have you seen Nana? Or just Nana? Are New Zealanders all natural aura farmers? Every New Zealand Minecrafter is seen as aura farming too much. I don't know. Maybe we're just chilling. You know what I mean? You've somehow seen everything but nothing. Okay, shut your mouth, alright? I'm learning. Well, yes, we are, it's true. Thank you, Cinny. How was it flying with the pterodactyls? Honestly, not great. They were kind of cunts. Glad they're gone. Fortsy, fave dino. The T-Rex. I'm basic like that. I like the T-Rex. Did you know during World War II that New Zealanders made a tank that was made from a farming tractor? Yes, I do. There's only one tank in New Zealand, by the way. If you ever invade New Zealand, you need to know there's only one tank here. One tank. That's it. So good luck. You'll never break through New Zealand's defenses. We're just so incredibly based. They're all manufactured in the same New Zealand factory. Oh yeah, sorry. I don't view the C word, as you guys call it, as a slur or like a cuss word or anything like that, because like it's just something we say normally. Why are you airing the country's business like that? If you ever invade New Zealand, thank you. I'll keep this in mind. Oh lord, bro. He probably knew Buck from Ice Age. Bro, I was not a big fan of Ice Age. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I thought they were alright, but yeah. Keeping this in mind for when I invade New Zealand. Oh my god, did you watch Shark Tales? I fucking hated Shark Tales, bro. I hated that movie so much. Like, that and Ice Age were like, eh. Ice Age was eh. Whereas fucking Shark Tales, I hated that. For no reason. Yeah, no, I never liked it as a kid. I thought it was the most uninspired, boring, monotonous piece of shit movie I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, Shark Tale. Have you ever watched Blade Runner? Are you talking about the one that came out in the movie theaters like a couple years ago? Sharknado? Never seen Sharknados. I love Cars, bro. Cars is awesome. That's like a top 15 movie, top 10 movie of all time. Astro Boy. Astro Boy. No, I haven't seen Astro Boy. I think I watched Astro Boy years ago, like that animated one they did. And I mean like the like the more like 3D version, I believe. Finding Nemo, bro. I love Finding Nemo so much, but the thing is, my baby cousin listens to Finding Nemo every single day. Like, every single day. So I come out into my, like, living room, and on the giant TV to my left, there's just Finding Nemo every time I go out there. We used to watch shows with, like, each other back in the day, but now that, like, there's two baby cousins running around, we only watch Finding Nemo, which is a great movie, and Coco. But the problem is, would I say I've seen a good amount of Disney Pixar movies? Yes, I've seen a lot of them. In fact, I go back over the catalog trying to find ones to watch. That's why I ended up watching Encanto, even though I didn't know anything about Encanto, and ended up going, wow, this is actually really good. And for some reason, people hate the grandma from Encanto for no reason whatsoever. Have you seen WALL-E? I watched that shit growing up on my Xbox original. It was a cracked Xbox, because my dad cracked it for me. Yeah, no, loved WALL-E. Loved WALL-E so much. Encanto? Yeah, Encanto is pretty good. Into the Spider-Verse or Across the Spider-Verse? Yeah, I watched both of those in the movie theaters with Inspector G. Encanto songs are goated? Yeah, agreed. My younger niece watched Frozen exclusively for like 2 years. Yeah, no. Like, I love Finding Nemo, a lot. I really do. It's just that I've listened to it so much that oh my god. Where is it? What are we talking about here? Someone said something about the aesthetic. This is me on K-pop Demon Hunters. They love that movie and song Sheesh. They've been watching and listening to 4 or 5 weeks. My ears are suffering. Made me cried of terror watching Finding Nemo, and I never had the courage to watch it again. Did you watch Prince of Egypt? I have seen Prince of Egypt. I watched it in religion class back in school on the TV. It was pretty cool. It's just so peak. Wally will always remain the greatest. Lilo and Stitch. Yeah, Lilo and Stitch is really good. Really like Lilo and Stitch. Why is there a random stickman in the background? Clearly Malika doesn't know who Gob is. Do you like horror movies? Like, okay. I have my own thoughts on horror movies. I think that horror movies that just try to scare you are the most boring piece of media in existence. I'm so sorry. But, like, if it's actually trying to tell a compelling story, then yes. Yes, 100%. I can like it. But ones that are just trying to scare you are just scary for no reason. That's it. Like, I'm telling you right now, horror movies' standard of writing is so incredibly low because all they need to rely on is the horror aspect. You know what I mean? And, like, no one else cares about that. Thoughts on psychological horror, that's a different story. I love psychological horror. And typically, psychological horror typically has much better writing than horror. You know what I mean? It's not that you need to have good writing in a horror movie for it to be entertaining, but I am a man who loves good writing. You know what I mean? Do you watch Jordan Peele's horror movies? I don't watch horror in general because I'm an absolute pussy. Like, if you put me in front of a TV and made me watch a horror movie, I'd be hiding behind whoever I'm watching with because I get scared of horror very easily. But the thing is, even if I'm scared out of my mind, I will still try to, like, criticize it for why it's shit. Even if it's scaring the crap out of me. Like, I'll be like, oh my god, dude, why did that guy betray them? Like, there was no reason for, oh my god, that's scary, fuck. You know what I mean? That's the kind of reactions I have. So you can watch psychological horror, but can't play horror games. Yes. Because there is a distinct difference. Hello, Liquid Valley. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. How many Marvel movies have you watched? Yes. I've watched probably about 40-50% of the roster, maybe 60. I don't remember how many fucking Marvel movies there are, bro. Like, I can't keep up. I really can't. I've never seen The Nightmare Before Christmas. I got tagged along with my friends to watch a really famous Indonesian horror movie, and I had earphones and looked up at my lap the entire time. Looked at your lap the whole time. Yeah. I don't know. Like, you've seen the movies I've been showing you guys, right? Nanny McPhee, fucking... What we got? Nanny McPhee, we've got Matilda, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I think you've picked up the kind of movies I like. You know what I mean? And I think horror might be slightly different from those. Fortsy, I need to know, do you like the Muppets? I actually only watched the first Muppets just recently with Madsv, because Madsv got me into it. You know what I mean? And I watched the movies you put on because it's the complete opposite of horror. Yeah, same. Like, I still like horror. There's still things to be enjoyed about horror, but I just feel like horror just doesn't... I don't know, whimsy movies have such a good feeling to them, and I just love that so much. It's just so fun. But when I watch movies that, like, it also, every whimsical movie, the one thing that whimsical movies will always beat any other category of movie is that they're always made with love. You can't make a whimsical movie if you don't give a shit about what you're making. You know what I mean? And that's why I love watching those movies, because they're always made with love. Like Matilda, Nanny McPhee, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Those movies are made with love. But you know the difference between that and slop when you see Diary of a Wimpy Kid 4. Bye, Fortsy and Chai. I have to leave now. See you later, bad luck. Bye-bye. So real. See horror movies. I can't say anything about them because I will never buy a ticket to watch another one. Yeah. That was horrendous. What was horrendous? What did I do? Also, I'm thinking I might get fish and chips tonight. What do you guys think? I love how he sounds like Markiplier whenever he says, bye-bye. I loved Markiplier growing up. Diary of a Wimpy Kid 4. Oh, fish and chips. Yeah, fish and chips. I want fish and chips. If you share it with us, then yes. Fine. Are you buying fish and chips from a local business? Yeah, that's what all fish and chip places are. They're all local. Fortsy on Hereditary, never seen it. Friday Fish and Chips, he's such a Kiwi. Shut up, Cinny, don't call me out. When we watched the first Diary of a Wimpy Kid, that is a good point. We'll have to do that at some point. I want to take a break because I already watched the first one 2 or 3 times recently with Kateto and Madsby and Inspector G separately to show them the movie. I only read the books of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I love it. Dude, the movies are goated. They're actually better than the books. Do you watch zombie films? Bro, I piss myself at the thought of a zombie film. I'm a complete coward. I'm sorry. I'm not like if I was like in a relationship with anyone, I would have to like give them the full rundown that guys, I am a pussy. Please know this before we date. You are going to have to take over in any horror situation ever because I'm I'm good. I'm so good, bro. Yeah, that. Would you watch a sea horror movie if you take us with you? A sea horror movie? What's a sea horror movie? Train to Busan? Southeast Asian horror movie. Oh god, I don't know why. I don't have any proof, but why does that sound scarier than a normal movie? Yeah, we could be little Kiwis in his pocket. That would make me feel better. It definitely is. I don't know why. My instinct just tells me that that would be scarier for some reason. Because, like, I don't know what it is. I've seen a lot of, like, Asian media. Like, because Inspector G, like, is really, like, he's very cultured on a lot of different, like, types of media. And we've watched, like, some Asian media that's, like, only, like, Asians would know about. And fuck me, they do it differently, bro. I don't know what it is they do differently, but it is, like, it's a different vibe with them. I don't get it. Fortsy, please, do you know what Alice in Borderland is? It's so fucking good. Alice in Borderland. That sounds really familiar. Hold on. In Borderland. Oh, I have heard of it. I've never seen it. If it's horror, you might as well just assume I've never seen it. You know what I mean? He'd be the type to say the incantations out loud when watching it. Shut up. My pink, my stinky Erisu. Kento Yamazaki. Damn, you guys really like this. Yemi Inside Fool's group was based on Alice in Borderland, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Bro, let me tell you, whenever I'm away from Indonesia, I can genuinely feel the spiritual aura. Please, 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 please. If you like Danganronpa, Squid Game, or whatever, I like both of those things. You're saying it's similar to those, or it has the same feeling. It's like Squid Game, but better. Oh, don't get me hooked on something new. Oh, that makes me really tempted. Okay, I might have to look into it. Fuck, man. Ah, crap. It's really good, trust. Yippee. Yeah, I'll give it a try, guys. I'll give it a try. They're not quite the same thing. I mean, obviously, they're not going to be exactly the same, but I'll try it regardless. Please, Fortsy, I beg of you. I've been asking day one. Have you watched Glee? No, never heard of it. Well, no, sorry, I've heard of Glee, but I've never seen it. Sorry. How many? Love that they're so awful, not horror, but that one Finnish movie about that spring festival. Oh my god. Have you watched Last Night in Soho? That one's psychological. No, never. Have you seen The Big Liz Show? The last psychological horror that I watched was Eyes Wide Shut. Can you give your best yeehaw? God. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna be real. Like a random yeehaw. God, no, I don't have the energy for it right now. I'm gonna be so real with you. Oh, God. Yawn. Good night, everyone. Hope I can make it to movie night. Good night, Precious. Have a good one. Your worst yeehaw is fine, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Would you play a Pokemon game if you were allowed? What do you mean if I was allowed? I don't have any parents stopping me. I can play a freaking Pokemon game if I want to. Play me in chess right now. Dude, I suck at chess. I'd get destroyed. Oh, man. I suck at a lot of things, guys. I hope you realize this. Same. Because Nintendo will have your ass if you stream it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Dude, what are you good at? Fortsy is now allowed on Pokemon. Not allowed on Pokemon. You heard it here first. Oh, yeah. Did you send all your skill points into Overwatch? Well, apparently, according to half this chat, I'm not good at Overwatch. I'm finished with extra math classes and Fortsy's still streaming. Hooray. Hello, Veru. Veru. Yeah. It's okay, you're just some dude. That's what I mean. I'm just a normal dude. That's why I'm confused why you're all here. Fortsy, give me your favorite Pokemons. My top 3, like, that I know of, because I don't know many Pokemon, are Snorlax. That's my favorite. I love Snorlax. Probably an Evolution, I'll be real. Like Sylveon, probably. And Mimikyu. Yeah, those 3. I like those 3 a lot. They're very cool. A Nuzlocke. Huh? What do you mean? Do you think a zombie movie where the zombies are smiling at characters since they haven't feasted on anyone for such a... Jesus, that's terrifying. Sylveon. Snorlax, okay. Sylveon, oh my god. I like Snorlax the most, though. Snorlax is 100% my favorite Pokemon. I just really like how, like... I just get the feeling I could walk up to the big guy and, like, sit on his belly and, like, relax with him. Be like, yeah, we're just gonna chill now. That would be cool. I want, like, a beanbag. Do I have a favorite legendary? I like Articuno and Mewtwo. Yeah. Oh my god. The only reason I've ever played any form of Pokemon, by the way, the only Pokemon form I've ever played was, and you're gonna laugh at me, Pokemon Tower Defense. Do you remember that quality game on browser from back in the day? I was... No. It sounds bad, but it was fucking peak, bro. That shit was the best. It was so fun. You basically had to make a Pokemon, like... Yeah, no. Yeah, ancient. What do you mean it's ancient? Fuck me, man. Most Fortsy thing I've ever heard. Dude, that shit was so good. At least it's not Pokemon Go. Yes, thank you. There's people that know about it. Oh my god, bro. I used to play this with my friend. LCB. The hell's LCB? It's kind of old but gold. It is! I want to play it again. Actually, hold on. I want to play it again. Wait. You know what? That's what we're doing. Pokemon Tower Defense. Are you still out there, buddy? You are still out there. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. No fucking way. Does this actually work? Please tell me this works. Hold on. Wait, no. I'll get fucking destroyed, won't I? Nintendo will just destroy me. They'll obliterate me, right? Is that even a category in Twitch? I don't know. Nah? Yeah, they won't find you. That's horrifying. No one snitch. Maybe if you nuke the VOD? Oh my god. If you turn off the audio? Fuck it, we ball. I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, I don't want to lose this VOD either, you know what I mean? That's the thing. Do it, streamer, do it for the whimsy. Do it on stage. You can just play it off screen while yapping. I'm gonna go down because I'm at 5%. Have fun with Pokemon Tower Defense, Fortsy, and buy Kiwis. Too risky, Nintendo is insane. Sued by Game Freak. Let's go. Nintendo sues everyone. You won't. People play Pokemon all the time. Wait, I'm getting completely different responses. My lord. Oh my god. Okay, what I might do is I'm not gonna do it here, but I might do it on I might do it on a different stream. You know what stream I'm talking about. On stage. I might do it on there. But there is a category for it. There is? Excuse me? Wait. Pokemon Tower Defense. No shot. Wait, but is that the right one? Is that the right one though? That's the thing. Okay, you know what? We're gonna risk it. Like, surely I won't get in trouble for playing it once. Surely, right? It's a real thing. It's actually a real thing. Are there more than one Pokemon? No, I don't think there is. Just do it? Okay. I trust my mod. We are just, Pokemon towering it up in here. You're a new streamer, how would you know, bro? That is true. That's a good point, January. Just make sure the music is off so the VOD doesn't get muted. Oh, screw it. We'll just... Once we play the game, I don't care about the music being on. We'll just... We are just... But, like, there's literally a category called Pokemon Tower Defense. Why would that not be allowed then? Fuck it, we ball. Man, if I get sued, I'm blaming chat. If we go down together... No! I'm the only one that will go down. Not you guys. You guys will be fine. Bro. I'm the only one that will get sued from all of this. We ball. Yeah, we'll ball. And then the moment that I get sued, you guys are going to be like, well... technically, you know, we weren't a part of that. And I'm just gonna be like, you motherfuckers. I'm pretty sure someone in chat is a potential lawyer. It's fine. I'm sure someone in chat is a potential lawyer. Do we have a lawyer in chat? That's a good question. Do we have a lawyer just sitting here? I work in a law firm. You good? What? Spice... Okay, Luna. Alright. Okay, you know what? I trust my mod. Alright. We've changed the category to... We've changed the category. I'm studying to be one. Trust spicy? Yeah, whatever. Okay. Handshake. Alright. Probably end the stream, start a new one. Yeah, could do that. Oh my god, bro. Let me just check something. Chat, I just searched up Pokemon Tower Defense. Like, you can actually look at this category. There is not one person playing this game. There is not a single person playing a video. Like, there's no videos on this game at all. That is scary, bro. That is genuinely terrifying. Cornering the market. We're just gonna take over. We'll be the first. Yeah, we'll be the first to get fucked by the algorithm that is Nintendo. That's what we'll be the first in. Why is it a category then? I don't know. We'll be the top streamer for the game. Guys, we're gonna be the top streamer in a category. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is gonna be awesome. Top streamer at what cost? First in all areas. That's my streamer. Abort the mission. It's a trendsetter. He's a pioneer. Add this to the Lord. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if I should do this. This feels too risky. Like, Nintendo's got a... Is it bait, actually? Surely if people have streamed here before. Maybe they have streamed here before and they got nuked. Maybe this is a bait. This literally... Is it just bait to, like, screw people over? People have streamed in the past, but the VODs have just expired. No, it's a bait from Nintendo Lamau. If you don't want to take chances, then you don't gotta... Someone email Nintendo now. Does anyone know the CEO? That's why no one's on there. Oh my god. Yeah, no, genuinely, it's like I got fucking Lelouchia kingdomed. Oh my god. If you get that reference, you're a real one. Nintendo lawsuit bait, bro. You think we got the power for that? My uncle works at Nintendo. It's too old, Fortsy. It's probably just an old game. Is it an emulator? No, it's just an online browser thing. So, like, that should be fine, right? Let's not play. I don't want you to get nuked. Yeah. No, is the game on an emulator? No, it's... Well, I don't know. I searched it up online. Browser means free in my eyes. One of y'all might be secret billionaires. If one of you is a secret billionaire and I get sued, I'm expecting compensation. We play it safe, Commander. Let's save it for stage. Or you can actively narrate. Yeah, honestly... I think I'm just going to save it, guys. I don't want to risk it. I genuinely don't. I'm going to go back to just chatting. But there is a game I do want to play really badly. We are just chatting it up in here. Done. Who's the billionaire? Bossman, if I was a billionaire, you'd be in Japan by now. My lord. Stage it is then. Yeah, probably the stage. My lord. Lawsuit era over before it even started. Hey, we gotta be playing it safe here. Nintendo wins again. Bro, I'm not about to go up against Nintendo. I'm good. I'm so good, bro. I just want to be safe. You respect my nerdiness? Thank you, canonically. Thank you. Dude, I've been a nerd my entire life, and it's never been a good thing to the people around me until now. How many times has Fortsy almost been cancelled? It's been a week. Shut it. Shut it, shut it, shut it. Real. Your FBI watching you, waiting for you to call some sort of lawsuit. You think you can play Minecraft story mode in the future? If I get given the game, absolutely. He's calling us all nerds. He is trying his best. It's okay. I am. I'm trying my best here. Leave me alone. Oh my lord. Fort ceilings, we can take Nintendo. Are you sure about that? Wait, you don't have Java? Huh? Wait, what? I'm confused. Remember, you have Undertale in your library. I do. The only problem is, I don't want to play the game if I don't feel like it. You know what I mean? Because if I play and I don't feel like it, my mood is going to change really quickly, and you'll know. You'll know. It happened in Overwatch on stream. And I can't hide it very well. So I feel like Overwatch a lot of the time. So yeah, I don't know. The Micro Story Mode company got defunct and all their copies are now removed. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Really? You mean it just got scrubbed from the internet? What? Overwatch is that addictive. People keep coming back to. You didn't know? Yes, you're easy to read, Fortman. Yeah, I know, okay? I know. You mean the pig died for nothing? Bro. Yeah, it was defunct. What? There's copies on the internet, but not official. Damn, time to watch another YouTube playthrough then. Ruben died for nothing. You're a gambler at heart too, Fortsy. God damn it. Now that's real for Overwatch, because I've been thinking, I want to play Overwatch constantly. Well, I like Overwatch. Overwatch is fun. You guys have seen me play Overwatch. I like it. It's fun. Telltale hate Mojang. Pop Tropica. Pop Tropica! Oh, I'd love to play that game. But the last time I searched up Pop Tropica, it wasn't real. It was like a fake Pop Tropica. Like, well, sorry, it was real, but the Pop Tropica that I know, for some reason, is just dead, bro. It's dead. Will you ever do a Valorant stream? If there's enough demand for it, I guess. I could try playing Valorant. You could play the Telltale Walking Dead games still, those ones are peak. Are you guys talking only about games? Hi, Mari. Nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. No, we talk about all sorts here. We're just on the topic of games right now. You know what I mean? Thanks for the first time chatting though, Mari. If any of you are watching and you've never chatted here before, feel free to just send a message, say hi. I like to respond to people if I can. Did you play the Wimpy Kid Island Pop Tropica? Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did. Yes, that is a callback. Thank you, Ariella. Thank you. Aurelia, sorry. Aurelia, I think that's it. Walking Dead, I mean. I hate them, but they intimidate me. Yeah, I definitely played the Pop Tropica Diary of a Wimpy Kid game. That was really fun. The Dog Days one, where it was literally just like a PNG of the actual Dog Days. Like, it was just a walking advertisement in Pop Tropica. Like, they never hit it. They never hit what it was about. How about the World War Z video game? No, never played that. They never hid the ads in Pop Tropica. They were just straight up. Did you play Club Penguin? Yes, I did. My username on there was Filzer. Fillsaer. Airing out my convo with Nerve about Nintendo Disney. Hello. What's Pop Tropica about? Pop Tropica was basically like you just go from like island to island. No, not that Filzer, guys. This was my name back in the day, Filzer. I don't know where the name came from. It was just a random name I came up with. That was my old name. Yeah, no, not that Filzer. Jeez, you guys are, well, you giving it out. What do you mean? Why am I giving it out? It's just my username. It's not like it matters anymore. That game is dead, bro. It was also my username on what's it called? It was my username on Club Penguin as well, and Pop Tropica. It was like, oh, and Mushy Monsters. Do you guys remember Mushy Monsters? I loved that. I Animal Jam. Oh my god, I played Animal Jam with like 3 girls from my school because yeah, I played Animal Jam with like 3 girls from my school because they were really into it, and I was like probably the only dude that didn't have the like, I guess, the nerve to be judgmental about Animal Jam being like a girly game in my whole class. Like everyone else was like, ugh, Animal Jam is so weird. Like a guy playing Animal Jam, what the? And they'd always be like judgmental and stuff. But I was like, it seems alright. It was genuinely. It was considered a girly game. It was considered super girly. No one played it, and I gave it a chance. And yeah, like I felt bad as well because like a lot of people would just judge it for no reason, and I always I never understand when people judge things when I haven't tried it. You know what I mean? Mushy Monsters. It also had a movie. What? It did? I don't know how Animal Jam was girly and chill and whatnot. I was out there trading and having wars with scammers, bro. Oh, dude. Yeah. That thing was not chill. They made a Mushy Monsters movie. Oh my god, I played Minecraft with someone once. Back in the day. We're talking fucking years ago. Like 2010. I used to play on this old Minecraft server. It was an SMP. I don't remember the name, and oh, I hate it. It was such a chill Minecraft experience back then. Man, I loved it. But I don't miss Minecraft. I miss the feeling of that time. No, actually, no, that's a lie. I know people say that, but that's some bullshit. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. No, I actually did miss the old Minecraft, because the old Minecraft was more simple. I don't like all the new stuff now. It's just too much. I'm sorry. No, I don't buy into that bullshit. Thoughts on Angry Birds or Bad Piggies? Angry Birds is fun. I don't know about Bad Piggies. You are in this chat. If you want a private comment, you can always whisper in DMs. They did, and it's a British musical. A British musical for Mushy Monsters. Yeah, but the problem is finding a server with people that want to play the old version, you know what I mean? And also just, it's less about that, it's more about internet culture, you know what I mean? Like, internet culture was just so much more, like, simple from my perspective back then. Where, and to be fair, that's not even just, like, me. That's just how it was. Like, people weren't nearly as well-versed in anything back then. And, like, it made it so much more authentic. Whereas nowadays, everyone's super... Like, even just kids know way more than they did back then. You know what I mean? And that's what makes me a little sad. Because they're exposed to so much more. But, like, the things that are focused on in the internet are different from back then. That's the difference. Like, we were still raised with the internet being exposed, and like we were aware of all the bad stuff, right? But the big difference between like people who are in their like young 20s and like early like late teens versus like the kids nowadays is not that they were exposed to bad stuff, because both generations of people were. The difference, I believe, is more that back then it wasn't the focus. You know what I mean? Like, nowadays the focus is genuinely on stupid shit. Whereas back then, everyone was stupid and didn't know what they were doing, and they were learning how everything worked. Yeah, Malika, that's exactly it. People, it was dangerous, but it was relaxed. And people were learning how everything worked. Whereas nowadays, genuinely, I don't know if this is some like implicit bias of perspective, like just because of my age, but I feel like the as I got older, the internet grew up in general with my like time period. Because like when I became a teenager, that's when the internet around like 2016 started becoming edgy, like on YouTube, like Leafy is here and Keemstar and Grade A Under A, and like fucking all of them from back in the day, Pyrocynical when he was in his edgy arc, like all these people back in the day, they were so much more edgy. And then obviously YouTube simmered down, but that they only started simmering down when I got older. Like, it was like I was in the right period of time where the entire internet was kind of in this agreeance of like, this is a good time period. And what's weird is that nowadays I see YouTube shorts of people that are like, ranking time periods to be alive or like being born, and every single time people born between like 1998 to like 2002, they're considered like the GOAT generation, like the best of all people, like it by a lot of like young influencers. And I think it's because of that time period they grew up in, specifically what they were exposed to. No, that is what I see on the internet all the time. There's a guy called Michael Storin. He often is one of the people that I've seen that, but it is rose-tinted glasses, absolutely. There's definitely a lot of rose-tinted perspective. Like, this is not this is completely bias, absolutely bias. 1990s are the form era. 2008 to 10s are the foundation of the early internet, how things are made genuinely out of love and passion. 2015 to 2016 are the eras of edginess. 2020s are when the great reset and how people online and offline clash. And now 2025 is the year where the internet is much more aggressive and toxic. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just been a natural... I don't really think things are that different on the general atmosphere of content. I disagree with that sentiment. I do think a lot of things have changed. I think the way in which we view the internet is different because the general atmosphere surrounding the internet has changed a lot. And how people view the internet now. It's not about being a contrarian, it's just straight up that I think that a lot of like how people view the internet is it's very different. There's no specific period of like, oh, because of this event I think the internet's changed. I just feel like there has been a gradual shift in atmosphere naturally because of how the internet has moved over time. And it doesn't matter what aspect you're talking about. Things genuinely have just changed massively across the internet quite a lot. In all aspects of the way. You know what I mean? That's the reason I believe that there has been a general atmosphere change of content. Back then, like, it's not that everything back then was better, because like there was a lot of bad stuff that happened back then as well. That's the thing you got to keep in mind, that just because like and it's important to acknowledge that just because, like, in my opinion, the internet was better back then, that doesn't mean it was better, period. There were just changes that you grow up with, that you become used to, and then they change, and then you don't get used to it anymore. And of course, like, a lot of people don't adapt to those changes and don't grow used to them or anything. Things were also bad back then, but it's a lot more frequent and noticeable. Yeah, that's the thing, like, because of media and, like, you know, the news, it's a lot easier to see the bad that's out there. But the bad was always there back then as well. It just wasn't as noticeable. That's why always people think that they were better, especially nowadays with the whole, like, you know, like, oh, you know, things are going to shit in the world, but it's like, no, it was always there. In fact, it was probably way worse, statistics prove, but you know, it's getting better generationally. Like, the world is getting better overall from an education, from technology, from science. It's all getting better. But the problem is what we're exposed to is different. And, like, the general culture of, like, the 2000s to 2010s, yo, Lee Folly, welcome. The interactions are very different now to when they were like back then, and that's not coming from the perspective of a child, that's coming from the perspective of just the internet period and how the world was, because of course it was a very explorative era. It was a time of discovery for everyone, like old, young, baby, child, whatever. But there's a lot of people nowadays who instantly pick up on small things, and 100% with in real life interaction. I feel like youngins don't get the awkward exploration era to find themselves, because everything feels like it's being recorded, making young folks feel like they can't be themselves in a sense. Yeah, I mean, again, like, whenever I hear new music, it just sounds like an AI generated. That's the thing. There's still a lot of like crossover from back then versus now, but you got to keep in mind that crossover does evolve and change over time. Like, it's not the same as it was back then. I disagree with the sentiment that things haven't changed. They definitely have. But what hasn't changed is the perception people have that it was better back then, it's worse now. But that's not true. Like, the internet itself on the surface was definitely better from a cultural perspective. Like, if you look at YouTube, for example, if you look at the like what companies actually did in that time period, they were actively appealing to people. There was still bad things happening. Like, if you know Machinima, does anyone remember Machinima? Because Machinima did bad things and exploited fandoms and stuff like that. But back then, people were not aware of, like, you know, a lot of stuff back then. So it made it easier for, like, communities of people to genuinely come together. Just because there is a lot of, like, yeah, Machinima fucked over a lot of people, absolutely. So it's not a question of, like, there's no negativity back then as well. There still is negativity. It's the natural shitification of the internet. Cory Doctorow wrote a good piece on it, if I remember correctly. I'll have to look into that, because I don't know who that is. I don't even know if I said that right, to be honest. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah, no, that's exactly it. When you're a kid, you're ignorant to everything that's bad. You just focus on the good stuff, like Club Penguin and Pop Tropica and Mushy Monsters and whatever the fuck, but there's still a lot of bad stuff. The difference now is purely that it's more exposed than it used to be. Like, kids know about the bad stuff that happens these days, and I know that because I work with children. Like, they know a lot more of the bad stuff that happens, whereas, at least in New Zealand culture, rose-tinted glasses is absolutely applicable here, but we in New Zealand feel very disconnected from that stuff in general as well. At least in Australia, the difference that I can make, that I can say with confidence, because I'm not going to claim that, like, America's internet was the same or different, or that Asian culture was different back then or not when it comes to the internet. The only thing I will claim is that New Zealand kid me versus Australian kids now, very, very different in how they see the internet, how they view the internet, how they expose the internet, what they get to do, what they get to watch, everything. We were aware of the stuff back then, but I feel like there was a lot more of a cultural unity to it in the spaces that were open. Are you a teacher right now? Because I feel like I'm in a sociology, psychology class. No, again, I'm speaking from bias. I don't have the answers from a logical perspective. I'm speaking on my own perspective of, like, what I know. But what I know is incredibly plagued in my own bias, and I don't have the right answers to everything. It's just interesting to talk about, you know what I mean? I'm never going to sit here and pretend like I know the answers to those kinds of things, because at the end of the day, I don't. but it's just cool to make those observations, you know what I mean? And discuss them. It's interesting. Teach C. I mean, that was one of the two things I wanted to be if I wasn't going to be a voice actor or a streamer. It was being a therapist or being a teacher. It was one of those two. And here I am, not doing either of those right now. And I'm glad. It's so fun to discuss topics with you like that with you, Fortsy, in the chat. Hello, Ghost. Good morning, Professor Fortsy. Nightcore was so goated, but now they call it sped up and reverb like it's Nightcore. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, no, again, it's just small things. Like, small things aren't bad if they change, you know what I mean? Like, it's not bad if small things change. Like, Nightcore not being called Nightcore, it's like sped up and reverb. Like, it's okay if that's not what it's referred to anymore. In fact, Nightcore comes from a cringy part of the internet to do with anime and that kind of thing, so it makes sense why it didn't stick to the modern day, even though that's what people call it now. It's just sad, you know, they shouldn't have experienced that. Yeah, but, yeah. Honestly, not a lot of streamers these days have the kind of conversation in their streams. It's so nice to be in these kind of streams. Well, the thing is, it's hard to articulate how you feel without, like, your fans getting super insulted or, like, coming across the wrong way. You know what I mean? Because I could make, like, a very controversial take, but if I don't know how to articulate how I feel, I could screw myself over. You know what I mean? And I don't want to do that, of course. I want to be safe. So yeah, it's really important. It's really important to kind of keep that in mind. I think a huge part of this is probably on parents for not regulating phone usage early on. Yeah, I think the big thing is social media, to be honest. You have to walk on a fine line with the app streams like that, but you're doing great. Oh, thank you. Your most controversial take was probably about the Cornetto trilogy. Yeah, I just didn't care for that last movie, man. Well, technically it was the first one. But yeah, I just didn't care for it. Thank you for your hard work. Yes, I agree. You do need to walk a fine line. What about the first one? I didn't really care for Shaun of the Dead. Like, I just thought it was alright. I just genuinely don't care for it the way that I do. Like, I love Hot Fuzz, and I love World's End, but I do not care for Shaun of the Dead. You're more media trained than a lot of movie stars. I mean, I was just raised with the internet. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely just raised from the ground up with the internet. And yeah. So, like, that's why I know what I know. But, again, you need to have an open mind with these kinds of dialogues. Media trained, but not on the doxing part. That's the thing. The doxing stuff is because, like, I've always been very relaxed about how I treat my personal information. Like, I'm gonna be real. Even if I told you everything I know, I wouldn't inherently think you guys would do anything bad with that. The problem with my thinking is that you know there are weird people that would do something like that. You know what I mean? Like, that they would... No, that's not media trained. That's just, like, knowing how to articulate yourself. You know what I mean? Being media trained is, like, being able to fake something about yourself, or being able to, like... For example, like, if you have an opinion on something and it's, like, negative, right? And being able to mask or guise that in a way. Bro would give out his mother's maiden name, first school, and pet's name if asked kindly enough. That's... Yeah. Funny enough, most of the world's map, they forget to put New Zealand because they're so far from the world. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I think you're quite eloquent. Thank you. Appreciate it, somebody. Appreciate that. Thank God you somehow managed to gather people who get worried about you when you're like that, rather than people who take advantage of your personal information. No, that's the thing. I'm aware that I should be more careful, but it's kind of like, I don't care. I really don't. I don't like thinking about that. Like, any thought that leads to anxiety or worry, I just kind of cut out, which isn't a good thing. I know. I get it. It's like the survival instinct, but I purposely choose to have the brain of a fucking dodo bird. The avoidance. Yeah. Well, okay, I do, but it's like... Okay, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I was on Overwatch, right? I was on Overwatch by myself before I was a streamer, And someone literally gave me all of my information in an open chat because I was nice and saying, everyone, let's have fun, like, good luck, blah, blah, blah. And someone gave me all of my information in the public chat. They said my first name, my last name, where I lived. And when I was a kid, on a Minecraft Factions server, which, by the way, if you played Minecraft Factions back in the day, you know that was worse than a Rust lobby. Thank you for the follow, Out of TARDIS. Appreciate it. I would shit myself. I just went, okay. You got to keep in mind, I was raised with Minecraft Factions, bro. Minecraft Factions is where all of that shit would fucking culminate in the worst of society. Literally the dregs of children and teenagers who are just fucking... Yeah, well, okay, genuinely, why would they show that information to me if they weren't just trying to scare me? Like, they're not gonna do anything with it. And they never did. You know what I mean? Like, bro. Like, yeah, no, genuinely, like, what are they gonna do with it? Oh my god, you know my first name. That's crazy. Oh my god. Guess what? I live there. At least report it. I did report it, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. You can stress out if you want. I just try to avoid being stressed about that stuff because, like, okay, I'm gonna be real. I was raised in a very stressful environment growing up. Anywhere I can go to avoid that stress, I would do it. Like, genuinely, hopefully you don't have that opinion now. Yeah, yes and no. Like, I won't try to reveal more information about myself. Your voice would be perfect for, like, a character in Sakamoto Days. Sakamoto Days. Isn't that an anime? You mean like a dub over or something? Yes. Hold on. I'm just trying to see this. What is this? Wait, what? Which character? Oh, I was watching this with Gatetto. Yeah, I can't even blame you for that one. Shit, that's why I'm here in stream. It's a comforting place. I'm gonna be real, I've been numbed to the internet for many, many years, so much so. Like, I remember when someone bought me this microphone, they gave me $200. My family did not trust it for a hill of beans and said, bro, you need to, like, you know, take care of yourself. There's weirdos on the internet, and I just went, I don't care. Like, I took the money, I bought the microphone, and then guess what? Nothing ever happened. It's been 6 years, and I just went, okay. Like, to be honest, consequentially, I just didn't think much of it. The thing is, I prefer, if I can in life, not to think. I know that sounds so dumb, but the thing is, I like to save genuine thought for when it actually really matters, and, bro, hearing Sakamoto is so hype. Thank you to whoever mentioned it. You can't play with fate, Fortsy. If I see the future Fortsy is going to voice a character in a massive franchise, I would love to. I genuinely would. Honestly, real ADHD brain is as tiring as it is. That I'm not claiming I have ADHD, like, until I know for sure, because I know there are people who genuinely make it, like, their personality to have ADHD. I'm like, oh my god, I have ADHD, and I do this, and this, and it's like, I don't want to be that guy until I know that I have ADHD. Then I will ascribe it to my personality, a little bit. What music do you listen to? Anything catchy. Genuinely, that's how I work. I don't have a specific thing. Would you prefer to voice in a video game or web series or both? I don't care. Anything. What impressions do you do? I don't do impressions. I voice characters. Like, impressionism and voice acting are different things. Like, I would do my own voices. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. The Joker, like Mark Hamill's Joker, I think I can do an okay voice. The Fort Man, that fucking line. Okay. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de Lenise Cardinal. I fucking love doing that, bro. It's so good. It's so stupid, bro. It could be a redeem. It's so dumb, bro. Isn't Charlie Chaplin in silent films? Yeah, he said the thing. I love when you do it. Sorry, bro. That's so good. I fell asleep. I was falling asleep until I heard voice acting, and now I have to lock in. Yeah, I want to do voice acting. I just don't know anyone who's looking for anyone for a project. You know what I mean? I also don't have my own like voice acting things set up, like reels or like examples of voices I can do or anything like that. So I'd have to do that as well. If you guys know any voice actors who like would be chill helping me set that up. Fortsy, I'm going to be so real. My private info is probably everywhere, but it's not the way. I was incredibly lucky to meet adults in online spaces who were my guides and didn't take advantage of me, but I also knew people who weren't so lucky. Yeah, no, that's the thing, Joanne. I was surrounded by people who didn't do that, because they're good people. If you could voice a character in a game like Disco Elysium, would you go for it? Yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely I would. I want Fortsy to feature in podcasts like Magnus Archives. Never heard of that. Fortsy VAing in The Amazing Digital Circus. Oh, I have a funny story to tell you guys. It's a small story. So, you guys know JDHD, right? The guy who was on my stream and he was like, rah, rah, rah. You know, that guy, right? Well, I found out maybe a month or two ago that JD, he went to... Oh god, actually, I don't know if I should say this. I don't know if it's okay to say this. Fuck it, I'm saying it. He went to the same... Wait. No. Should I say that? I need to get JD. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to make sure it's okay to say this. Yeah, give me a second. Where's JD? Where's JD? JD. Holy frick, my DMs. JD, hello. Are you here? I don't think he's here. That is A-okay. If you're questioning it, probably don't say it. Yeah, I will. You can try CCC if you want to voice act. People are always looking for voice actors there. I did use CCC, actually, in the past. Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm treating you guys like my friends, right? And how many DMs do you have? Dude, you don't know how many people have tried messaging me. I feel bad because I want to respond to everyone. I've been trying to get through them. But every time I do, I wake up to like 20 more. And I'm like, oh my god, I feel bad. Audiobook narrator. I'd love to do narration. That'd be cool. That'd be sick, actually. If you guys know how to get me into an audiobook, please let me know. If you become famous, remember us. I'm not going to become famous, guys. I got lucky with this fucking Twitch thing, He's going to switch up on day ones. The funny thing is, people keep saying that as a joke, but, like, it's funny. You'd be surprised how many people that are your day ones switch up on you. You know what I mean? You'd be surprised. Like, I get why they do it. I'm not going to lie. Because people do switch up on you when you do blow up. And I actually got this talk from, like, people who are known, or well-known, which is... Does he just Uno reverse us? I haven't seen any of these stage streams, but only found you for a TikTok, lol. Oh, really? You found me for a TikTok. Hello, Rie. Nice to meet you. Do you just reply to all of your DMs while you sleep? I try. I really do. Have you read or watched Lord of the Mysteries? Never heard of it. Never heard of it in my life. Fortsy TikTok famous. Oh, God. The moment he gets that Japan chip, you do try, and it's so sweet. You're goated. I try, man. I try. I don't know if I want Fortsy to be TikTok famous. Did you know someone in the past has asked for a studio tour? If they do it later too, they've... So, wow. I have like 1,000 edits of him on TikTok. Wait, what? I do? Fortsy has to take a hospital trip before he gets to Japan. Aha! You don't need to worry. I'm going to the hospital tomorrow. Fortsy, help me cheat in Wordle. The first letter is A and there's an M in the word. Okay, the third letter is A and there's an M in the word. Okay. How about camel? Try camel. Wait, the third letter. Oh, fuck. I'm so stupid. Oh my god. the third letter. Shit. Oh, crap. I thought it was the second. Hold on. I'm thinking. Shut up. Okay, I'm thinking. You're not very good at this. Shut up. I'm good at Wordle. I got first try once. The word was ghost, and I was so happy. If I lose, it's all your fault. No. Don't do that one there. Do Wordle live on stream right now. Oh my god. I got first try once too. Ha ha ha. Ghost mentioned. Hold on. I'm thinking. Third letter A, and there's an M. Do I have any favorite Chinese dynasties? No, unfortunately. I do not. Unfortunately, I'm not very well versed, myself. Oh boy. Okay. That's alright. Yeah, unfortunately. Someone just send the fucking blanket. Comfy. I am comfy. No work tomorrow. It is Saturday tomorrow, so no indeed. I was sick on Thursday and Friday, and I still feel a little bit under the weather, but I'm getting better. It's easy to talk to you guys. It doesn't require me to do anything, so I'm chill. You're right, it is Sat. Yeah, it is Sat tomorrow. Somehow. That went way too quickly, my lord. Genuinely just pew, right to the end of the week. Well, Fortsy, a time traveler. It's Friday for me right now. Oh, no. It is Friday, right? No. I mean, it's Saturday tomorrow. I don't have work either, bro. I don't know my days anymore. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to, like, get bigger. What do you guys recommend? I know I'm going fast to this. I know you guys are like, wow, you're going incredibly fast, but I need to know the game plan for the future. You know what I mean? Sickness overtaking your brain. Yeah. Be consistent. I think I'm doing that right. Don't. You want to be more bigger? I mean, why not? Hi, I haven't been able to watch since your first stream because I've been traveling. I've been missing the Yapcast. Hello, Sovka. Welcome back. Really appreciate it. Upload clips. Eat well, sleep well. Playing Undertale. Wait, twin, I'm sick too, lol. Everyone's sick, bro. What's your thoughts on space horror? Space horror in general. Collabs and being present on multiple platform helps. Like what? Like doing YouTube at the same time or something? Could I do YouTube at the same time while I'm doing this here? I think I could, right? Hydration? Oh, fuck, you're right. Thank you. There we go. Hydrate. Could stream on TikTok. Upload to YouTube. VODs to YouTube. We were actually trying to do VODs, and there was a small problem. We're nearly done with it. YouTube has a better algorithm. Keep tweeting it when you're on stream. You're still trending and stuff on there. On mine, I am. I'm trending. Wait, I didn't know that. Hold on. How do you know if you're trending? ASMR? What? Am I drinking? Be like that guy in Japan who hands out Dr. Pepper, but in stream version. Though I heard many are avoiding streaming on YouTube since the chat's insufferable. Oh yes, Fortsy. When will you play Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds. Oh boy. Let me have a look. Someone gave me the game, and someone's made art of me. It's really just based on dependent, like, you can play more recent games, and since you want to do voice acting, you can play games that have unvoiced parts, entirely unvoiced, and do the voices yourself. That's kind of a way to practice and put yourself out there at once, I guess. What would you recommend then, Cherry? I mean, I've been playing Hades 2. Hades 2 has been really fun, and it's a new game that just came out. And it's opening up to more audiences. That's the big thing. You could edit down VODs to be like 30 minutes for highlights. I would kill to see what voices Fortsy gives Undertale characters. Yeah, it's more about demand, you know what I mean? Undertale. Deltarune. Swamp. It's Swamp. Swamp. Try Swamp. If it's Swamp, yeah, try Swamp. It's gotta be Swamp. If it's not Swamp, then, you know, could be Stamp. It was not Swamp, you're humiliating me. Spoiler, it's not Swamp. Is it Stamp? Spasm? Someone already got it in chat. M is the last letter. Oh, well, that context would have been really... If the oh, hello, Candy Cane Jam. Thank you. You have one last guess. It's probably Spasm, then. I mean, that makes sense. One thing that Lock-in Fortman... Swarm? Yeah, it is Spasm. Oh, okay, cool. We got it, guys! Yeah! By the way, should I play the new Wordle? You know, I think that'd be pretty cool. Thank you to whoever said that. Did you hydrate? Someone redeemed it. Yes, I did. My microphone is so sensitive, you can hear me gulp. Like, I can right now. Oh my god. It's like ASMR shit, bro. That comical gulp earlier was so good. Oh, the... You weren't kidding. No, I wasn't kidding. Dude, it's a Rode mic, bro. This was, like, made for ASMR. Did you just chug it? No, I didn't. I just took a sip. But, like, I moved my mouth right up next to the mic so you could hear that I was audibly gulping. Didn't like that? Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'm not gonna do it in general. Water, I assume? Yes, water. Favorite soda pop is Coke. Coca-Cola. That legitimately reminded me to drink water. Good idea. My lips are really dry. Oh, I don't like that. Fortsy sound effect. God, it sounds like you were just jugging it. Next time you open a Coke, put it right next to the mic. Why, though? Someone is going to commission that from you on Patreon now. What? No, no one's that weird, bro. No way. No, no, no. There's nothing to gain from that anyway. You know what I mean? Guys, I need to go at... Please no. Okay, but you got to keep in mind, my Patreon is tiny. I'm not wasting $100 just to hear that. Exactly. Exactly. So don't fear not, people. You are free. You are safe. Actually. I just like the popping bottle cap sound. I trust the Kiwis. They won't do it, surely. Well, I will fulfill the requests as they come. But keep in mind, the commissions are like a separate thing to just like, you know, aside from yippee, whatever words you use for cheering. I used to say yahoo, but I don't do that anymore. I say yippee ever since the yippee thing came out. So, yeah, it was mostly a reference to Mario. Hold on, I've got a message. Oh. Sorry about it, guys. I'd pay to hear Fortsy do the Dofi Marine speech, so if that's on Patreon, I'll stick to my rate. Just so you guys know, how the Patreon works is you're on if there's a certain tier that you're in, right? You can basically then commission me to do that. Fortsy, say something brain rot and someone clip that. Fortsy has gone brain rot. That's crazy. Clip farming. Speaking of Yahoo, was it still operational or was it banned at like MySpace? Oh god, I forgot about Yahoo. Yeah, so Sylvie, pretty much how that works is I you can basically just commission me. Like, is it once a month or how does that work? Yeah, so pretty much you can commission me whenever you want, but you got to keep in mind that the Patreon gives you exclusive access to like content, right? But commissioning me is more like you get it because you're a Patreon supporter. You know what I mean? You get the ability to commission me, but that's like a separate thing. Does that make sense? So like if someone told me to meow, for example, it's not gonna be it's not it's not gonna be the same cost as someone who tells me to like do other things. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like I generally won't be able to see your DMs like from any of you. If I was able to see your messages or your DMs, I would just let you commission me directly. But the problem is that if I don't have the opportunity to, because I barely get to read DMs these days. I try my best, but if you ever want to commission me and you want to easily reach me, Patreon's the way to do it because I will be able to see it on there. And it's easy for me to be able to respond, to see what it is, to be able to respond to it, that kind of thing. You know what I mean? I try to get through DMs. Thank you, Fortsy. I understand the concept better now. I've never used Patreon before, so I'll keep that in mind for your commission. You can also just directly ping me on Discord and tell me that you want to commission me, and I'll message you back because I'll know what the DM's about. But the problem is generally people will just message me random stuff, which is not bad. I don't mind them. I don't mind the DMs. A lot of the time they're actually really lovely, but the problem is getting through them. Just takes a while. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's pretty much it. I would respond if I could to everybody. But I am one person and I have things I want to do, including talking in this chat. And sometimes it's a bit much. Just means the commissions won't get lost between general... Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea, January. And at a certain point, I will have to block DMs entirely. Hopefully I don't have to do that for a while. Bro, should I just send transparent files of the PNGs and threads? Which PNGs? Favorite chocolate? I like white chocolate, to be honest. I can't eat a lot of chocolate. I don't really have a sweet tooth, but I do like it. Probably white chocolate. Most people streamers don't allow DMs at all, so the fact that you try and answer them for now is really commendable. Well, I'm not huge or anything, you know what I mean? So like it's possible. Yeah, but I do try to when I can. It's a lot of the time it's just people asking me if I want to join Minecraft servers or like if I want to play a game with them or if I want to like look at their dog or something. Like genuinely some very different messages. But like I don't mind it. It's cool that people want to talk to me. It's just like hard to be able to respond to all of that, all of it bit by bit. Oh my god, Kiwi icon for subbed now. That's so precious. I know, Radical. It's so cool. Have I been sent any weird messages? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I have been sent weird messages. Don't worry. I would exterminate them if I needed to, but it's fine. That one on Steam was crazy. Yeah, it's the Steam one. It's the Steam one. Explode them with your mind. I wish I could. Like the one you talked about on Steam. Yeah, it is the Steam one. I haven't seen anything weird on Discord yet. Which one was that again? There was a guy on Steam who messaged me, and they pretty much said, "Hey cutie, do you want to be friends?" And I didn't respond. They said, "What's wrong, cutie?" or something on those lines, and I was just like, "Okay, let's stop talking about this now." And yeah. They asked me if I wanted to be friends, and then they said, like, "What's wrong, cutie? Why haven't you responded?" It was something along those lines. I don't remember exactly. I just remember it being that, and I was like, "I'm good. I'm so good." Yeah, but, Have you ever thought of making an Ask Fortsy section on the Discord where you can ask me stuff and then you just get around to it whenever I want? I would. The problem is that I'm gonna be so for real. I would get bored out of my mind responding to questions in like a text thing. I like talking about it. I could do it all day, but if you told me to like write it down in response, I'd get bored so quickly. So, you know, I'd rather just tell you guys in chat here, and then yeah. I need to talk. Oh my god, bro. Genuinely, like, getting it out through voice is easy. Leave him the streams or ask about me sections. If he can't yap, he'll die. This is more real time. That prop helps. Yeah. Born to be a yapper, can't do anything but yap. I love talking more than texting. Yeah, exactly. It'd be funny if you open a blog on Tumblr to answer questions and such. Tumblr. I've never touched Tumblr in my life. Oh my lord. Not for any reason, good or bad, just I've never touched it. Never in my life. Prop for the best, really? Oh my effing god. Do not touch Tumblr. Huh? Please, what? Huh? I mean, I've heard bad things. I haven't heard a specific bad thing. It would absorb my soul. I was raised by my pre-Yahoo Tumblr, but yes, don't go there. What? As an avid Tumblr user for the last 13 years, stay away? What? It's freaky? No, I'm jesting. Don't go to Tumblr. To be fair, Tumblr is only fun if you know how to navigate it properly, or else it just becomes very chaotic and uncontrollable. Saying this as someone who is mostly active on there. It's not awful, but it's like a wild wasteland out there. Yeah, no, it's freaky. It's not that bad. Huh. Interesting. Oh, by the way, this is completely unrelated. I was just looking at your army of Kiwi names, right? Some of you don't know because some of you weren't here when I told everyone the first time. The longer you're subscribed, the Kiwi will get progressively different, and it looks really freaking cool. If you look in the server at the announcements, that's what it will change to over time, and eventually, if you've been here for a year, you'll become a King Kiwi, which is like a golden Kiwi. With like a crown and a robe and everything. And it looks so freaking cool. So hopefully you guys stick around enough to become King Kiwis, because it's so cool. And then below that's my Patreon. So yeah. Golden Kiwis, it evolves. Yeah, it literally, over time, it's like, I think the first one is 1 month, then 3 months, then like 6 months, then 9 months, and then 1 year plus. So yeah. Golden Kiwis are delicious. The one and only 24 karat gold King Kiwi. Can't wait to be a golden Kiwi. I need to be the owner of the one and only 24 karat. Goddamn. Okay, I'll stay forever to evolve. We need to become kings. Yeah, so that was the idea. It's very cute. I love it. I love it so much. What in the ever-living... Yeah, so if you guys haven't already, by the way, just know that you can become a free member on Patreon, even if you aren't a member now, or a member of anything. You know what's funny? I'm not going to say who, because I don't know if they want me to call them out in front of 130 people, but the moment I made my Patreon, someone immediately went for the King Kiwi rank. Immediately took it. You didn't have to call them out. But that fine, whatever. Someone immediately went for it, and I was like, "What? Okay." That was a guess. Fuck. Oh crap! I didn't mean to. I gave in. Yeah, that was my fault. You said it on Discord. Shit, you're right. Well, sorry about that, Wims. I did not mean to do that to you. I feel like Wims is gonna kill me the moment that we enter the mod meeting. I think Wims is proud about it. Oh man. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, Wims. I was bringing it up because I remembered about the King Kiwis and how you guys you know. Oh Lord, bro. Anyway, oh, absolutely. By the time they just sent a hey with the fancy font, Wims is gonna kill me, bro. They're just gonna they're gonna grapple me by the neck and just choke me out for that. I feel, I'm sorry, Wims. I'm sorry. King Kiwi. Yeah, no, it has a nice ring. It has a nice ring to it. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds nice. King Kiwi. Do you remember? Oh, sorry. Do you remember? Like, yeah, fuck it, like you know. When we're always 20% of the way to Japan. That's not even including the money from subs. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, I. Yeah, I appreciate the tips that you guys have been sent again. No one's tipped since I did the fucking change to the flower, the little flower thing, you know what I mean? Do I remember what? Red. Who up kinging they Kiwi? Japan vlog? I will definitely show off Japan if I get there. I'm next waiting for the check. Don't worry, Ghost. What do you mean Wims tipped earlier? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right. Fuck. Oh, sorry. No, I just fucking... Oh, God, bro. I think there's like 100 or something like that that isn't... I'm sorry, Wims. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. L streamer. No. No. I'm sorry, Wims. I'm sorry. Oh, no, man. Everyday Fortsy comes up with ways to accidentally have his mod strangle him. Man. God damn it, bro. I just woke up and you're still streaming with bro. What's wrong with that, Leanne? White boy shocks locals by speaking perfect Japanese. Oh my god. I do need to start speaking Japanese. Okay. Maybe that's something we can do. We can do Duolingo Japanese on stream. That'll be like one of my future endeavors. And I can learn. Yeah. Duolingo. Yeah, I'll learn Duolingo stuff. Duolingo doesn't help. It doesn't? Oh. Oh, wait. What? What the fuck? What is going on in this chat? What? It sucks? It doesn't help? Then what do I use? I should get the tickets when they're cheap. Use AirLearn. Okay, AirLearn. AirLearn. Okay. AirLearn. AirLearn. I thought Duolingo was good. I'm gonna skip that. Isn't... man, okay. AirLearn. It's all AI. What do you mean it's all AI? They got cancelled because of AI. Sorry that we just really hate companies that support AI. That's the best way to learn. I can send you my itinerary when I went. Oh my god. It's good for basics and getting understanding, to be fair, but not for properly learning. Oh my god. They fired 50% of the workforce to rely on AI? What the fuck? That's not okay. Jeez. Just watch anime in Japanese with no subtitles. Yeah, I'll learn from there. No worries. Easy peasy. What's like a Japanese word that I could say? Unironically, that might actually help. Yokoso. Yokoso? Komorebi? I don't know if I said that right. How do I say it? Am I meant to say it like super serious or like super gambare? Gambare, gambare. Nihongo arimasaku? I don't know if I said it right. Waku waku. Yokoso. I don't know if I'm saying it like with the correct dialect. My first time being able to watch your stream. I hope you and everyone is having a good day today. Arimasu ka? Gamba. Waku waku. Muting stream right now? What? Am I saying it wrong? Japanese has a large conviction rate for foreigners, so please don't even joke about doing any crimes in Japan. Wait, what? What? I did? My favorite Japanese word is oyasumi because of omori. Okay, okay. He's ready for Japan. Oh, I do like the word gambare. Gambare, gambare. Give me like a full sentence to speak in Japanese that's like easy for a foreigner to say. Arigato. Is that how you say it? Arigato? Arigato. Yeah. Arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Yeah. I've heard enough. Pack him and send him off to Japan. Awesome. Watashi wa Kira Yoshikage. Introduce yourself in Japanese. Gozaimasu. I don't know if I said that right. I barely know Japanese. It's pretty easy to navigate Japanese anyway. I used arigato gozaimasu and sumimasen. That was worse. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm learning, okay? Can you say muda muda muda? Oh my god. The Japanese... Hold on. The Japanese officer are biased to their fellow Japanese than foreigners, so there's a chance to miscommunicate, and worst part, that could hold you in jail for 72 hours. Sumimasen. Okay. Cracking the fuck up. We'll get you there. Just being able to say thank you is mostly enough if you stay within the touristy parts. I think you're doing really great. I don't know any Japanese. It's not that bad. You don't have much of an English accent. Oh, really? Okay. That's cool. Am I saying it wrong? Like, I'm getting mixed signals from chat. I can't tell if I'm saying it, like, right or pronouncing it right. Not gonna lie, slice of life anime genuinely give you a good idea on normal speaking, pronunciation, and cadence in terms of regular speaking. Not really. You sound fluent. It sounds good, but what do I know? It's just hard to take seriously. What? No, it's actually right. You just have an accent. Sumimasen toko desu ka. It's decent for a non-Japanese speaker, in my opinion. Okay. Sumimasen? Is it not sumimasen? Why are you just lying to the poor guy? What? I'm so confused. You do have an accent, but then again, you do have a strong Kiwi accent. Yeah, well, I can say Mori or Aotearoa or Kia ora. You know what I mean? But that's like, that's because you just need practice. I'm confused, like, what's wrong with it? Is it, okay, I guess it's the accent. Kia ora? Do you have to say it without the accent? It's practice time? Nani? Nani? I mean, that one should be pretty simple, right? I just have an accent. Haven't you been watching Japanese watching anime, just imitate it? I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just imitating what I can hear. Accent is fine, but you know. What do you mean, you know? Bro, just learn from a Japanese person who speaks English at this point. I don't know any Japanese people. Fortsy, you should ask someone in Discord to tutor you. I've heard stronger English accents. Maybe people are too straight. You don't have the cliche American accent trying to... Or like, sumimasen. It's best to get your opinion from an actual Japanese speaker and then Twitch chat. No, having an accent is fine. They just appreciate you communicating to them. They don't bash you for an accent, don't worry, King. Not your accent, it's just the way you pronounce words. You just need to hear more Japanese more regularly. It's okay to have an accent more normally. Lol, yeah, okay, alright. Could just ask to Rapture, he's half Japanese. Wait, really? Does he speak Japanese? Or is he like one of those guys that, you know, is Asian but doesn't actually speak their... Okay, he's fluent? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, I'll talk to him then. He speaks really well. Nice. Watching VTubers that speak Japanese is how I pick up my vocabs. Shout out Darapchu. Hell yeah. Making me want to visit Japan again. He's fluent. He's fluent. Okay. Alright, I'll look into it then. Make him your personal dictionary. Dude, he's on a subathon, alright? We can collab. We're already friends on Discord. He wanted to like hang out, so this is perfect. You know, that's a great idea. Is it crazy that bring him around in your Japan trip like a pocket translator? Dude, that would be fucking sick. Meeting up with Dirachi in real life. Holy crap. Be like, yo, what's up, man? By the way, if you want to get anime goods and all that, just go to Animate Ikik. Oh, I'm not even going to pretend I can say that. That's the biggest anime. What's an Animate? Fortsy is going to get stopped by TSA for having a suit face color. Yeah, I'm going to have a suitcase full of you guys just hiding in there. The rap is on fire first-ish now, Fortsy. God, I'm actively watching the sunrise while watching this damn stream. It's an anime store? Oh, okay. Anime is a store that sells official goods. Join me in Japan fan giveaway. Fortsy, get merch for me when you're in Japan, please. Can we gamble for more points? I mean, I can play more Overwatch. I'm kind of in the mood for it. I might ask Mercy if they want to join me. And then just become Luffy and you'll become fluent. If you go, I would want to visit... If you go, would you want to visit the Nara Deer Park? They'll attack you, I fear. Dude, I want to see the deer. The bowing deer. The one that go, yes, yes. And then you give them the... Then they're like, oh my god, it's... I love them! They look so cool. They're so cute. Fortsy exists in real life. Animate's a big store for anime-related stuff. They've got a bunch of other stuff. $50 Fortsy is going to get attacked. Excuse me? They attack people? What? They're scary? Bro. They chase after you for food. Well, I'm going to be going up to them giving them food, so I don't care. What season would you want to go to Japan? That depends how much money I have. If I have, like, a comfortable amount, I'd go when it's best to. I would probably go in, like, autumn. You know what I mean? Because, like... But I don't know what the country's like in autumn. He doesn't know. Sakura season? Yes? Japan in summer is hotter than dry season in Indonesian. Yeah, colder months are better. Well, the thing is, Australia has a dry heat. Or at least where I live. It's a dry heat. So I'm not used to, like, muggy weather anymore, like New Zealand, where muggy weather was a daily, and I hated it so much. Dude, dry... You never realize how much dry weather is just so much better until you finally move away from the humidity. Oh, my lord, bro. Viewership skyrocketed. What? What do you mean? Fortsy gets beat up by a dare live on stream. That's how he becomes famous? Are you fucking kidding me? Dry heat is so much more tolerable. I don't know if you have lived in dry heat before or know the difference, but dry heat, yeah, just is insanely better. No self-preservation instincts from this man. Moved into another city that doesn't have humidity. It's actually heaven. It literally is heaven. Yes, it is. It's finally raining here in Malaysia. If I ever moved, that is one of the most important things I'm considering. Like, you know, dry cold is also better than wet cold. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Fortsy. Hello, milkshakes. Fortsy, yeah, hello. Hello. How are you? Humidity is such a goddamn killer. I'm so lucky I live in a place that's almost always temperate. Oh my god. It's so humid here, it's a miracle when it rains. Humidity just sucks in general. I've never experienced dry heat. What the hell are you on? Dry heat is... You know when it's hot outside? Close your window, turn the aircon on. You don't feel... You know when you're, like, chilling inside your house, right? And all around you, it's like this unexplainable wetness in the air. That's humidity. That's what makes it hot. You know what I mean? If you can close your window and block off the heat and turn your aircon on, even if it's 40 degrees outside, like over here, it feels like nothing here. Cold humidity, dry weather. You hate dry weather? What? It feels like you're choking on air. Yeah, literally. Your skin is sticky and everything is hot. Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely. Aircon's goated. Like literally outside in summer, it'll be burning 36 to like 40 degree days, and people go, I would never want to be in Australia. It's like, yeah, but have you considered dry heat? And they're like, what's dry heat? And I'm just like, well, clearly you don't understand. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a second, chat. The humidity is so bad, and then the breeze blows. It feels like you're getting breathed on. England, where it doesn't have aircon, sadly, so that's probably where my lack of dry heat comes from. Yeah. England is straight humid heat violation, I fear. I admit dry heat is better than humid heat. Fortsy, are you a sibling or a single child? I'm a sibling. I'm an older brother. I literally was just texting my younger brother. Dry heat is chill. It's hot, but not overwhelmingly hot, even if it's 38. But humidity at any temperature makes it feel like hell. Oh, yeah, 100%. Whoa, older brother Fortsy. Yeah. I'm an older brother. No, but I live somewhere that is a mix of heaven and hell. I can see where you give off the vibes. Older brother Fortsy makes so much sense. Well, thought you were the younger brother. That reads so much. It does? Really? Fellow younger brother Heather. Have you experienced 63 degrees Celsius? Or Fahrenheit? I've never experienced 63 Celsius. Did we regularly fight over food? We used to, but we obviously started doing the cutting in half thing. Nowadays we don't. We're both we're both grown up. But like, 63 degrees Celsius. I don't think I've ever heard Celsius being 63 degrees anywhere in my life except the Sahara Desert. Fortsy is the older brother from another generation. You give off middle child vibes low key, but older brother is the next closest thing. Damn, that's crazy. No, I'm an older brother. I'm greedy and always give myself the bigger piece. That's crazy. That's we're experiencing it during 2023. My lord. 63 degrees Celsius. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, where was that? Are you taking a day trip to hell? Fortsy hydrates after reading 63 degrees. Yeah, there was parts when we don't use aircon, just electric fans. Oh my god, my card is blocked. It's not letting me give you money. Your card got blocked? I didn't realize how sensitive your mic is until I started listening in full volume recently. It's like I can hear the air molecules. Yeah, no, this microphone picks up literally everything. Everything. Hold on. I could be across my room and you would still hear me. Thank you. Hold on. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Okay. Bless you. My god. Hello, Nova Star. Sorry, you've caught me while I'm sick. Oh my god. And getting told bless you by my whole chat. Alright. Bless you before your soul escapes. Yeah. Has this guy actually eaten anything? Oh god, no, I haven't. No, I have not. I tried gifting subs and it said my card is blocked. Bro, what do I do? You can try, if you want to, Fluffy, you can just try tipping. That might work. Otherwise, you should probably look into fixing your card first, you know. Has he blessed yet? Yes, I am, Eminem. I can give you a hint from where I came from. Do you want a hint, Fortsy? Sure, why not? At this point, it's easy to assume he hasn't eaten. Yeah. Ay. Fortsy, go eat. I will eat. How good are you at locating countries? Well, I'm not horrible at it, but I'm not great at it either. Probably average. I need you to have a snack drawer or something for streams. I was gonna get fish and chips very soon. Very, very soon. You said that 2 hours ago while I was eating, boy. Don't say boy, I will eat. Just leave me alone, pal, buddy. I might... Yeah, so I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna eat something. First is the longest country who celebrates Christmas, and we're called the Pearl of the Orient Sea. Okay. The longest country who celebrates Christmas. The longest? Like, in size? Like... And we're called the Pearl of the Orient Sea. Apparently there's a lot of people from the Philippines here, so that would make sense. Yeah. I guess it's the Philippines, because the Philippines is, like, very long, isn't it? Fish and chips, great choice, bro. Thank you very much, Eminem. Appreciate that. Yeah, fish and chips. I'm gonna get, a piece of fish, a crab stick, and chips. And I'm gonna ask my brother if he wants any as well. Yeah, there's a lot of people from the Philippines here, from what I gather. By the way, apparently that's so bomb, bro. I need some. I'm from the mountains, never could be me. Yeah, but you guys are such Judas, man. I was trying to hint at Fortsy here. Yeah, sorry, my mod has just reminded me. Probably not a good idea to accidentally dox ourselves. Sorry, guys. Philos love you, Fort, man. Well, my best friend from back in the day was from the Philippines, so, you know, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, boy. God, I'm so sick. Alright, let's have a look. Alright. Fortsy, literally half or more of your Discord is Asian. This shouldn't be a surprise. Yeah, I guess. Alright. I'm not surprised. It's more just like, well, you know, like, is there a particular reason it's the Philippines? Like, that's cool. I'm just curious. Like, is there a trend? Like, the time zone just works? That does make sense, actually. What countries have I visited? New Zealand and Australia. To move countries, that's it. I've never had a holiday. I had one when I was like a baby, like young. We're talking like 10 through 15, something around there. Something like that. But the problem is, you know, money. It's always money, man. It's always about the money. That's the problem with everything. I wish Australians were real, don't you? Yeah, like everyone here's just an actor. Like they have to get ready for like all the tourists that come through. Thankfully, I ended up joining the acting, and I get paid a little bit on the side for it, so that's good. But like anyone else, like a foreigner, we have to pretend like we actually exist. It's crazy. I'm like secretly American, just so you know. Don't worry, we'll send you to Mars soon, Fort Man. Oh, awesome. It must be tiring doing the accent all day. You have no idea. Don't forget to get your food. I'm waiting till my brother's getting home, and then we're gonna get food together. Can you do an American accent? God, no. No. How much do they pay people to pretend as kangaroos? 20 an hour. Yeah. That's why you don't do the accent. You'd prove you really were one. I cannot figure out PayPal. I want to give you my money. PayPal, like, you have problems with figuring it out. How much do you want to get paid to pretend to be an emu? How much do you get paid? PayPal should work, yeah. Or, like, are you having problems with PayPal itself? I'm confused. How much do they pay for being the tarantula on the walls? That role is, like, not as, like, desired by a lot of people, but incredibly important for the culture, you know. So, about, like, 35. Problem is you get whacked a lot. Why are they big? Well, they're actually toddlers in, like, costumes. So, like, the toddlers, they have to, like, they get paid quite a lot. The parents end up taking the money, but, you know. Yeah, no, a lot of extras haven't learnt that they can just stick to the walls. Yeah. So you're smacking shit. I didn't mean it like that. Fortsy, do you know about the dropped bear? Yeah, I know about the drop bears. Guys, did you know if you come to Australia, there is a creature called a drop bear? So it's like a koala, right? But it's if you get close to a tree and there's a koala in there, you'd think it's a koala, and then you get close and it's actually a drop bear. So drop bears, they jump down on you and they start just absolutely clawing you. It's horrible. Oh yeah. Yo, what's up? Hey, is Diff real? What's up? Yeah, so they look like koalas, right? But they're actually called drop bears. Your uncle was killed by a drop bear? Dude. That sounded cute until it didn't. That's why they're called drop bears. They also have, like, reddish hues in their eyes. It's kind of crazy. Like, small reddish hues. Like, first as a koala. That's, like, the only way you can tell them apart from a normal drop bear. I mean, from a normal koala, sorry. Can it fight, though? Yeah, it will. It will get the better of a human. Yeah, drop bears. I made a little doll of drawing of you in general. It's a popular doll type in Japan. You did? It's probably the first time I got to be on the inside of a joke rather than the outside. Where, in general, you said. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. Fortsy versus drop bear. Bro, I'm not winning against a drop bear. Have you ever boxed with a kangaroo? Fuck no, bro. Do you want me to die? Hello? To be honest, it's not even the legs, bro. To be honest, the worst part is their claws, bro. They will destroy you with those claws. But they're just people in costumes. Actually true. But, you know, you still gotta be careful. You never know. Because, like, they can hurt you. So, just be careful, that's all. Welcome to all the new people that have joined, by the way. Anyone who's just checking in. Those claws are nasty. Do not go near them. Hell no, kangaroo are going to whack you in their legs and hands. So, which animal can you win against in a fight? Ooh. Oh, thanks for the follow, Eminem. Appreciate it. Which can I win against in a fight? I feel like I would only just barely win against a dog. And it depends on the dog. Some dogs I'm cooked, bro. Yeah, I'd be cooked against most animals. I'm gonna be so real. How tall are you, Fortsy? Someone draw Fortsy versus a kangaroo. I don't want to fight a kangaroo ever. A quokka? Dude, have you guys ever seen a quokka? They're one of my favorite animals of all time. The quokka, the kakapo, and the kiwi. And the red panda. I love them, bro. The humble average pit bull versus Fortsy. Dogs can get dangerous real fast. Don't underestimate them. Yeah, no. 100%. That's what I mean. I only think I could barely win against a dog. It depends on the dog as well. And the only reason I'd say we win is because of our fucking, you know... The quokka is so cute. You know, I live, like, in the region off the coast of the island. Like, I live in WA. That's already public info, by the way. I live in WA, and they're on the island to the left of me. So I could go and see them whenever I want. Thank you for the follow, come up short. Really appreciate that. They're so cute, bro. They are so cute. Quackeye, Holy Noah. Maybe one day I need to go and take a photo of a quokka and show you guys. Fortsy, do you know about the Taurus cat in New South Wales? I do! I do know about the Taurus cat. They're adorable. Pit bulls are so cute. Engineer Fortsy fought quokka pet when. So he said he went against Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, dude. I'm not saying a dog would be easy to fight, but you got to keep in mind a human is still, like, pretty strong on its own. And, you know, I think I could just barely take a dog in a fight. I would probably be dead after. Like, I'd probably bleed to death. But I think I could take the dog. I'd rather fight a person than a dog. I agree. I agree, Alpha, 100%. Also, thanks for the first time chatting, Alpha. Nice to meet you. I'd rather fight a person as well. Absolutely. Good guard dogs, but also family dogs. Yo, let's all jump Fortsy right now. Yeah, but you're a bunch of Kiwis, bro. I could just... You know what I mean? If it was a small one, you could just punt it away. You're all just Kiwis. I'd just be like, ha, awesome. Well, bam. Well, bam. I'd win against you, I think. Shut up, sucker. You motherfucker, you're still a Kiwi too. Yeah, but I'm a human Kiwi. Gun violence on Kiwis. You can't beat all of us. This guy, how dare you, first toddlers, now Kiwi. No, but if you're gonna jump me, there's 136 of us and one of you. Okay, alright. We're endangered, Fortsy. I think there's more people in this Twitch chat that are Kiwis in the unofficial way than there are real-life Kiwis. Calls us fugly and kicks us. We have force in numbers. Moves to Australia, thinks he can beat flightless birds, remembers emus. Boo. Hello, JD. Biting your ankles. What I might do... Did I scare you? Not really. No, that was pathetic, actually. What I might do is I might get food. No, you're all good, JD. JD, I had something I needed to ask you. I needed permission. I needed DM you. Can I tell them about... that thing? Okay, perfect. I have been given permission. I have been given permission. So, back to what I was saying before, about the Amazing Digital Circus. Speaking of the Amazing Digital Circus, I have a story to tell. We're finally continuing this little conversation. So basically, I found out recently that JD actually knows, they knew the person who created Glitch directly, like the actual creator, because they both went to the same animation class in Australia. And they both were in the same class together. Yeah, no, it was crazy. JD and then went to uni together, which is just like, oh shit. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. The guy who created Glitch, you know, like SMG4 and all that shit. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Cool story. Really cool story. JD, you're going to get a lot of questions about this now. Oh, yeah. Every now and then. The world is a small place. What a small world. Can we tell them about your connection to another guy? They're probably not going to be like, whoa, about this one. But, like, you know. So, you guys know Darcy or Lady Greta, whatever you want to call them. JD and Lady Greta both know a YouTuber called Rekid. I don't know if any of you know who that person is. But they're both friends with them. Yeah. Guy called Rekid. He's a YouTuber. He's got like 1 million subscribers. Yeah, that guy. I've talked with Rekid. He's very energetic. He's very energetic. I was not expecting. I'm gonna be so real with you. I was not expecting it. You know them? Oh, cool. Nice. Bro, you're a Nepo friend? I might be living under a rock. So you guys know Josh Dubb. He's a big YouTuber. He was on streams. He was on streams for like a while. You have so many connections with known people. I have. He's Ream Man. I do need. Maybe JD. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I gotta talk of Rekid. What do you think? What do you think about that? Just talk with him a little bit. See what I can do. Be like, excuse me, sir. Would you like to talk on a stream one day? That could be cool. Yeah, but Rekid is exactly the same. It's about who you know, not what you know. So go for it, lol. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I talked with Benji's stream, and we were both like, we both benefit from this. Let's do it. And Benji's people came over here, and my people went to Benji, and I was like, oh, collaborative effort. Let's go. Would you look at that? Okay, cool. Then I will get in contact with Rekid. Could you get me in contact with them, JD? Like, because you know them a lot better than I. Throw your boy a bone. Yeah, of course. Well, you be there. Duh. Like, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to, like, shout you out? Shout out to JD. Go follow him. Go follow JD. He's very cool. He's a very cool individual, and he makes his own content. He's got a YouTube channel, and, you know, he's pretty cool. So, yeah, go for it, guys. Please, genuinely. Is there a shout-out feature that we have? I know we have a shout-out feature. I wasn't ready. Yeah, there we go. Shout out was given to JDHD. There you go. Perfect. And hopefully that should help JD. My streamer is a Nepo friend. Dude, I'm helping out my friends, okay? I'm helping out my friends. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, alright, pal? Unfollow Fortsy and follow JD. I regret it. No. God damn it. W nepotism. Hey, it helps them. You got a powerful connections around folks. Next thing you know, you're gonna have connections to NASA or astronauts. Well, actually, I'm just kidding. No, I actually know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. No, unfortunately, no. Don't worry, don't. I don't know anybody. I was kidding. It was a joke. It was funny. It was funny in my head. Okay, it's not real. Bro, how the hell, 30 people? I just saw the follower count go up. There you go, JD. See, that's what happens. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. What's the theory that everyone is 7 connections away from anyone? I've never heard that theory before. But for real, you're probably 6 connections away from BTS or something. The chain of who know a guy until he met all people around the world. Well, the moment, like, the thing is, pro gamer dude, out of nowhere, right? Royal Pear, if you guys know Royal Pear, he was, like, DMing me, and, like, we kind of talked a bit, like, back and forward, and I actually thought he was pretty cool. Royal Pear, like, really liked my character in 2.7, sorry. Yeah, Pear, the big YouTuber dude. And he was, like, really nice about it. We talked about One Piece, I think, at some point. Maybe not, I don't remember. But yeah, no, we talked about it during the event. He was on state as well. Pro gamer dude, he's a YouTuber, and he's been active in this community. Technically, I mean, I guess you could say Ish, because I met Ish as a result of becoming the commander, and that kind of stuff. And yeah, and Rekid I met because of JD and Lady, but that's pretty much it. I don't know anything else. Used in a city where everyone knew each other and moved away, and I still find people that somehow have connections back to me. Mortifying. Oh yeah, and I knew the voice actor of Gumball. That was pretty cool. Nicholas Cantu. That's right. He was in my battalion. That's so funny. Still one of the funniest stories ever. Every time I tell people, they're like, what? Yeah. Wait, did you guys not know? I swear I told you guys. Nicholas Cantu was in my battalion as one of my own military guys. I punished the dude. Yeah. Told you on stage. Okay, cool. Okay, good. You didn't know he was in my battalion? Yeah, he was in my battalion. Well, there you go. If you didn't know, now you know. Yeah, he was in the military as why was Fortsy ordering Gumball around? Bro just knows everyone. No, 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 no. I love when people find out. It's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, it is funny. I saw something like that on Twitter, yeah. So in association, you have a connection on someone to Dream SMP and now connected to Hermitcraft. Who do I know from Hermitcraft? Oh, and technically I know Foolish and Derapture. Yeah, I forgot about them. Yeah, I know them. I know Rekid-ish, Royal Pair. Yeah, like, slowly, you just build connections. It's cool. Gumball worked under Fortsy. Wow, that's my relevant stream. Literally, it was working under me, and I had no clue, bro. It was the funniest thing when I realized it. Oh my god, bro. Network through stating. Networking through state. Yeah, dude. Networking through state was probably the most, like... I don't know what I did. But... It was crazy, bro. So by the way, I did get a message or two about like my voice packs, right? And like how much those would cost. So just for anyone who is interested, I am gonna make a commission like thingy-majiggy, like a little post page so you can actually like look at it. You won't have to just go to Patreon for it, because Patreon, that's more just like an extra thing. You can directly like commission me anyway, that's fine. I know a few people are asking about it in DMs in the server. So I will make sure that you guys are able to pretty much be able to have a look at those prices and all of that. I heard VTubers charge an arm and a leg. I don't want to do that yet. Hydration, great idea. Next thing you know, Forts are going to help Tommy in it, or Philza as small streamers. Actually, I am curious, do any of you have connections to anyone big? Like, not saying this because I'm trying to get you to do it, but I'm like, I want to know if anyone knows anyone big. Because it is always cool knowing someone big, even if you aren't directly connected to them. Yes? No? Not actually? I do? Kinda, I guess? No. It's fine if you don't. Post Malone, lol. You know Post Malone, like, personally? That's cool. What is your definition of knowing? Like, you and them have talked as acquaintances, rather than, like, what is it? I don't know. It doesn't need to be that you know them personally. It's just cool to, like, be aware of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? But big is, like, on the context. I mean, yeah. BB No Money and I are oomphs. I made some outfits for his MVs. Really? That's pretty cool. BB No Money is awesome. I listened to his... I know Jameski, kind of. He's a friend of a friend. I know someone who knows someone from Kylie Jenner's styling team. I know people who are big in their respective fandoms. Yeah, don't dox yourself or anything, guys, but, like, it's just pretty cool to see what people know. Who knows Fernando Alonso? Not like friends per se, but yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's oomph. Nice, that's pretty sick. My best friend does with an MCU actor. Oh, that's sick. I was oomphs with Conan Gray once. I just have insane lore, lol. Why are you here supporting me, Ghost? Why aren't you going off to, like, BB No Money stream? Does he stream? What, does he stream? BB No Money's awesome, regardless. He's my fave artist. Where's Ariel? I was Conan Gray. Yeah, I don't know who Conan Gray is. He does stream? Oh, sick. Nice. I know BB No Money is a what is it? I had a word, but I forgot what that word was. I'm a loser, you're the most famous person I know. / silly. God damn it, Miffy. Big Stroll and Dragovich. Ghost get Fortsy that BB No Money connection. Fortsy, you need to get on that Conan Gray grind right now. I wasn't, what's it called? I wasn't asking to try and get attention or anything. I genuinely just think it's cool, like, seeing what your community knows, or who they know, you know what I mean? That's pretty sick. No, that's really cool, Ghost. See, unfortunately, I don't know Conan. I do know BB No Money. I actively listen to his music. I think he's pretty cool. Back when he was a YouTuber, he liked my memes, I guess. Oh, that's sick. This is lit, my only fun fact. Only cool people I know is artists that have worked on companies like Riot Games. No, that's still cool, though. I was Discord admin for this other person who was eventually became a big company talent. Nice. Okay. It's just cool hearing people's stories, I guess, like what they know, who they know, that kind of thing. I was held as a baby by a big Filipina actress. That's all I can say. That's awesome. Check Jen, I can send pics of me and Mr. No Money. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Okay. Why not? I do like me some BB No Money. Oh, they're posting food in general. That makes me so hungry. Oh my god, I'm just waiting for my brother to get home. Where are you posting it? Where are we at? Check Jen? Okay. Yo, it's BB No Money, my goat. Hell yeah, man. Nah, that's sick. Bitch, I'm him. I fucking love that song. ITBOYBBN$. Do I like BB No Money's new song with Iron Mouse? Oh, is that the one? Can I brag about you one day? If you consider me big, I am a simple individual with 2K followers. I would not consider that anything to brag about. I know this guy who just got affiliate on Twitch and his name starts with F and ends with Fortsy. Yeah, but I don't know them, so it doesn't count. I know at school he graduated from. Wait, what? Oh yeah, Hugh Jackman. He graduated from a drama school in Perth, which is pretty cool. I found that pretty sick. And WA, for reference. I found that pretty cool. I've made micro skins for Tina Kitten, and I'm basically I'm one connection away from Mog Swamp a big. Oh, Mog Swamp, he was in the state video. Sucker as a point, I'm def gonna brag about you. How small is the world? Pretty small. Especially since we're all like in the internet, you know what I mean? So because we're all on the internet, like a lot of me and Javic's shirt I made him, he used his Harvard photo shoot and boom. That's crazy. Now that's really cool. My friend became friends with him through state. Oh, really? Oh, that's sick. So I do want to ask the chat here. My friend knows people who worked on Star Wars. That's sick. Oh, dude. Love Star Wars. Okay, so if we shut down the internet, we're going to be disconnected then. Oh, God. I know a guy who arranges the private jets for some Chinese K-pop celebs. Oh, that's pretty cool. My biggest fix is that I met Eyed Shadow Lady during VidCon 2016. Nice. My gamer friend played with Zed once. Sick. Biggest flex is that my friends were currently all people I looked up to and admired for so long. Aw, that's cool. Oh shit, I also know someone who worked on the animations for Marvel Rivals. Oh, cool. I'm also friends with Stella Chu, if you know her, a big cosplayer. Stella Chu. Never heard of them. Mr. Beast read my message in chat once. Mr. Beast. Hi, Fortsy. Joined a bit late to the stream, but I hope everyone have a great time. Hello, Kazan. How are you? Got 150 people in this chat here. My lord. Hello, everybody. Nah, it's really cool to see you guys are have all this lore to share. My lord, that's so cool. That's sick. I can't get over that you met BB No Money, because I actually really... I'll get you that BB No Money connection. No, you don't need to do that. I admire the guy. I think he's got some good fucking shit, bro. But I got... No, you don't need to do that. I was just asking because I thought it'd be cool. You know what I mean? Like, to ask, like, who people know. He's just some dude. Yeah, but I'll get embarrassed. Of potential reasons to increase viewership. Bro, I would 100% do a collab if he was down. I don't know if my voice is suited for it. You're gonna be mainstream Fort boy. Fortsy no money. This is your chance. God damn it, bro. Fortsy and BB no money collab stream when? Dude. He would show up. He does every side quest. Oh my god, bro. Dude, if he did... Like, look at my setup, bro. I haven't even centered my text or my fucking 140 viewers and the 428 subs, bro. I haven't even done any of that. And I've got this as a background. Thank you, Tay. It's beautiful. But this is my background. BB no money dance in Fortnite. Fortsy meeting BB no money. Fortsy in Fortnite. Does he play Minecraft? I bet one of you in the chat have hella connections to Minecraft or something. He should make you do one of those cosplay collabs with him. Introduce him to Gob. I will. He's also a scuffed streamer. It's okay. Alright. If you say so. I think it adds personality. Yeah. I think so too. BB No Money comes across as a chill dude. Like he's chilled. What I like about BB No Money isn't just like I think he's got actually good music. I've looked at like the people he's collabed with, and he's collabed with J Slat and Moist Critical, probably the most like based people he could have chosen. You know what I mean? And I fucking love them, bro. He'll see your background, just think you're chill like that, dude. This is perfect. He's one of the chillest people ever. I adore him. Plus he stands on business, bro. I respect that, man. I respect it. J Slat mentioned? Bro, I love J Slat. He's awesome. He'll know my vibes. What vibes, huh? What vibes? What kind of vibes are we talking? No, that would be cool. I'd like to talk with BB No Money. That'd be sick. Have him on stream or something. Your whimsy and loser aura. Okay, alright. Alright, buddy. Alright. Nice ones, of course. That's pretty cool. I mean, it would be nice to be able to talk with BB No Money. Bro, moving so fast. Dude, fun fact, he reached out to me on Twitter for a collab. Really? Damn. Awesome, Ghost. You guys are chill like that. I don't know you would chill like that. Pretty sure I have connections to BTS somehow. I just can't remember how. You know Ish, that means you're technically connected to Ludwig and Mr. Beast. Lord, yeah, but good luck me getting an actual talk with those two. I'm not trying to dox myself, but yeah, shit's insane. Why, are you saying something that we should know, Ghost? No, don't dox yourself, please don't. I found out this week that I'm 2-3 degrees away from separations away from multiple major Minecraft YouTubers. I like how he does art commissions and actually like, supports the arts industry instead of settling for AI stuff. Is there a brag that Ish has seen my burger? Dude. Yeah, I sent it to Ish, by the way, and he just... disgusting. I also know his old manager. Young Gravy's manager. Oh, cool. Fortsy, you know... maybe once the 2.7 video comes out, Ish was defeated. That burger won the war. Yeah, Ish was defeated. Oh my lord, bro. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what I would bring to the table in a conversation with someone like BB No Money, or any big YouTuber for that matter. I don't know what we'd talk about. I'd just be like, yo, you got cool music, bro. Cool fucking music. Send BB No Money the sucker burger. I cannot believe I live in a timeline that Ish has seen the sucker burger. D&D session with BB No Money. We talked about Yaoi the first time we met. That's crazy. Maybe he likes One Piece. Ask him if he plays Overwatch. Yeah, dude, we can play some Overwatch. That sounds sick. The only problem is he lives in America, right? Ah, screw it. I'll take the shit ping. He loves WoW. I've never played WoW. Damn, that's a shame. Did he play RuneScape back in the day? I fucking loved RuneScape. He's Canadian. Okay, that's not good for connections. Damn. You won't do it for BB No Money? No, I said I would. I will. I will. I don't mind. Oh, Lord. I do it for my friends. I do it for them. Have you played Resident Evil? I've never played Resident Evil. No. No, I have not. You've been streaming 4 hours? What's wrong with that, Mads V? What's wrong with that, okay? And keep in mind, this is only since we started just chatting. So technically it's been longer than that. So check fucking mate. Yeah, exactly. It's been like 6, nearly 7 hours in reality. Wow. I've just been talking. Oh boy. Oh, I'm getting sick. It's been like 6, 7, yeah. You think you're so funny, shut up, bro. Mads, you were there when he streamed for 7 hours, weren't you? You're still alive. I just woke up from a nap and you're still streaming. With no food. Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna die or anything. We're good. We're good. I should actually... Do you have a big connection to a big YouTuber or someone from Minecraft? Oh yeah, we were talking about like different famous people we know. Okay, fine. Jesus. Hello, Mads V.
See?
What? Huh?
You haven't eaten?
No.
Fortsy!
I was waiting for my brother. We were gonna go get food together.
Dang it, where is he?
Actually, that's a good question. Let me ask.
You don't know, like...
Well, he said he was
Bro.
finishing at 6, so... Yo, when you're home...
My god. Hold on, I'm looking at your chat right now. He skipped lunch, smack him. I'm about to, dude. Listen,
Alright.
listen, you've been streaming for...
it turns
like,
out my brother
7
got food on the
hours?
way home, which means I
Oh.
should probably go and actually get myself something. Which is good news, because what that means is I'm going to end the stream in just a moment. By the way, Mads, you know Ghost Type, or the person in chat, Ghost7 Ipe? They apparently
Yeah,
know
hi.
BB no money, and they're going to try and get me in contact with them.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Ghost, I hope you're
Why?
joking. I don't know. I don't know. Can we watch Over the Hedge? Fuck it, let's watch Over the Hedge. Random fucking connections, bro. That's such a
Yeah,
good
I
song.
kinda like-
I like that
Oh
song.
my god.
That's such a good song.
Okay. I forgot how loud you are.
What?
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Tomorrow, I'm working today. Tomorrow.
I've turned you
Ah,
up.
fuck. Okay, fine,
'Cause-
fine. Wreck-It Ralph. Okay. I'll honor that ghost. I'll fucking, yeah. We watch tomorrow. Okay, fine. All right. Yes. Okay. We'll watch Wreck-It Ralph. Bro wouldn't even have known his brother had eaten if Mads hadn't arrived. He would have been waiting for hours.
Bro.
Himawari has followed. Thank you, Himawari. Really appreciate that. Thank
Oh my
you.
gosh.
Yeah, like I updated it. It's like a little wave now. It's like hello.
Yeah, like, oh my gosh. Fortsy, what are we gonna do with you, man? What the hell?
What the hell? What does that mean?
You can't not eat, man. You gotta eat.
Well, okay. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go.
Right.
Fortsy, no money. What would you like to do with no money? Like, are you serious, Ghost? I can't tell if this is a joke. Like, bro. Please eat, dude. Go eat, man. Thank you for the message. Kateto is in a VC all alone. Fortsy. Wait, what? Huh?
Kitada's right above us.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's
Friday.
around,
Of
yeah.
course, it's Friday. Oh,
Bro, you
shit.
forgot. See, this is what happens, kids. When you don't eat and also stream for like 7 hours, you lose track of time. Listen, we need to get you on a schedule, Fortsy.
Okay,
a healthy schedule.
okay, fine.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Wait.
Huh?
This is like when we first met, and my sleep schedule was so bad, and you wrote out like a little message, and you're like, Mads, you should like do this schedule when you're awake and everything, and I'm like, oh, fine.
The only
And it did
reason
work,
I don't eat
but
The only reason I don't eat during streams is because my mic is so sensitive. You will literally hear the crunch of the atom in every chip molecule
Bro.
that I eat.
Monetize it. Become an ASMR
What do you mean
mukbang guy.
monetize it? What do you mean just mute, bozo? Shut up! I need to talk. It's my whole thing. My lord, we heard you eating that burger. That's why I stopped doing it. Ah, fuck, man.
It's okay to eat, man. You're fine.
No, not ASMR. You're sick. You've been streaming for 4 hours. 6, actually. You haven't eaten. You're going to the hospital tomorrow. Man.
Okay. You're gonna go get some food, and you're gonna do whatever, I suppose. But listen, you're gonna go eat some good food. God, I can't believe
I'm gonna go
just, like,
grab
popped in,
some
I'm like, "He's
food,
still streaming."
and then I'm gonna come
Okay.
back, and once I
Yeah,
have
you're gonna
my
come back.
food, I'm going to... Okay, hold on. I need a track potato in here. And then once I have my food, once I get back, I'm going to consume it while we are watching something together. Grown men having to be mothered, by the way. Shut up, January. Shut your mouth. I just don't want... Okay, I can make my own decisions, okay? I forgot another connection.
Oh.
Huh? No, don't, Ghost. Don't do this to me. What do you mean I can know another connection?
You forgot? If you say some, like, fucking bullshit
Oh, yeah.
celebrity and say you forgot about that, I'm gonna, like, flip
Oh my god, I
lid.
forgot. I know Jay-Z. We're like best friends.
Oh my god, I
Oh
know
my God.
Beyonce.
You actually are addicted. Shut it.
My brother's Matthew Lillard.
Oh, dude, Ryan Reynolds is my cousin. Fuck, bro. Oh, man. Frank Hero, My Chemical Romance. I did Photo G for him back in 2020.
My cousin's Abraham Lincoln.
My Chemical Frank Hero? Who's Frank Hero?
Who?
Yeah, who is Frank Hero?
Wait,
And
is that
Justin
a My
Min
Chemical
Umbrella.
Romance person?
Who's
Wait,
Frank
I'm gonna
Hero?
look this up. I'm looking this up. Hold on. Frank.
Ghost, so you like
Hero.
accidentally outing yourself for like being like
An
a
American
known
singer.
celebrity or something? An American singer. Justin
So they're the
Min from
backup
Umbrella
vocalist of
Academy.
MCR, I guess.
Justin Min. Okay.
Not just an American singer. Sorry, I don't know who this is.
Hold on. Frank Aero. Who is Frank Aero? Seems like everyone here knows Frank Aero but me. I'm a niche micro celebrity. ... My mum used to work in a cafe when she was younger, and a lot of... Okay, yeah, and casual mentions. Oh, I know... So... Yeah, no. I had that experience when I worked at the airport when I was, like, 13. I got to work there for one day as, like, a excursion thing. And I worked there for one day, and I ran into some, like, famous... There was this guy... Any Kiwis in here? There was a guy called Stuart Nash. He's not very well known or anything. He was just a politician that I was aware of in my local area. And there was a guy called Stuart Nash there. And I met Peter... What's his name? Peter... Fucking... Who's the Māori guy that, like, literally chose between Jacinta Ardern and Peter Griffin? Shit. This is how we know Fortsy doesn't listen to MCR. No, I don't. My Chemical Romance.
I don't either. I have no idea who this is.
Hello, Fortsy. Mads and Kiwis. Just woke up from a nap. Hello, Maury. Welcome. Welcome,
Hello.
welcome. Winston Peters, yes. I met Winston Peters. I was a baby, so I didn't really know him. But, yeah, I met Winston Peters, and I was like, oh, hello there, Winston Peters. Yeah,
Listen,
no.
imagine he was the boss baby right now.
Boss baby.
In a little, like, suit. There's, like, little suit Fortsy.
I know what My Chemical Romance is. I don't listen to them. Unless I've heard their songs and I don't know it's by My Chemical Romance. My life is
Let's
silly.
see what songs they
Uh-huh. Not Winnie P, bro.
made. Chemical.
He and Normie. Shut up.
Wow.
You definitely have. Oh my lord. Did you know you wait, did you know just you saying and what oh my god, my brain. You said you were gonna end the stream and go eat like a minute ago. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, okay? Fuck. Hello to the 160 people who are in here. If you would like to see more of me in the future, feel free to drop me a follow. That would be highly appreciated. Don't get distracted and yap for another hour. I know. You don't know Teenagers by MCR. Our streamer is under a
I
rock.
like that song.
The AMT of Discord notice I just got. How is this how you feel? That's how I feel. That's how I feel every day. He keeps stalling. Shut up. Mads and Fortsy react to my Kim win. No shot. I've already been gone for a week. Fortsy already has sub tier. No, Kateto, you don't understand. I turned them on, and literally within minutes, in 30 minutes, I had
They
320
turned on the
subs.
sub stuff, and it was crazy.
Jesus Christ. Congrats.
It was crazy, bro. Now there's 428.
Okay, yeah, but
End
you
stream.
gotta
End
eat
stream.
some food.
Okay, okay, I'm going. All right, I get it.
You could put me on the stage, and I could entertain them while you're gone.
More like a
I'm
little
good at
jester.
I have experience playing a jester, so like maybe.
Okay, fine, all right. What we're gonna do, right? What we're gonna do is we're gonna do something really funny, guys. We are going to... You know what? Not this time. I have a different idea. I'm going to... Where are they? Please tell me they are online right now. I'm gonna... Literally no one I follow is online. Are you freaking kidding me, bro? Who are we rating? That's what I want to figure out, but I don't want to... I want to do it to someone who's like... Not...
Awake.
Yeah.
Let me see. Maybe I can think of somebody.
No, not Darabchu. He's asleep. I want to do someone that isn't Darabchu. So stick around before I slingshot you guys, because it'll be really funny.
Let's see. Yeah, no one I'm following is around right now.
Dude, everyone's asleep. Are you freaking kidding me? Find someone streaming Pokemon Tower Defense. No one is. Literally no one is.
You could raid a Valorant to thank them for the other day.
Oh my god, bro.
Their little like sub thingies.
Um.
Or you could raid like a really small streamer. Like that would be really nice.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
Okay. How about... Sorry, guys. I just want to throw you at someone completely random. Don't throw us away. I'm not throwing you away. I can tell you the BB No Money story
a
on stage
donation
if you
box.
want. It's low-key funny. Yeah, sure. Do you like Marvel Rivals? Arumi Shannon, the voice of Jet, is live.
Oh.
I don't know Marvel Rivals that well. I have anxiety. What do I say? It's okay. Don't worry. I will treat you kindly. You'll just be thrown at them at 100 miles an hour. We're distracting from ending stream. I'm just trying to find a streamer, okay? Just give me a second. You know what? There's this random viewer. Apparently, this is... So, Fortsy viewers also watch, and I'm looking at this. There's someone called
Yeah, I see that
Secret
too.
Squid.
Yeah, Secret Squid. I see them.
Secret Squid. Okay. They don't speak English. That might be a little wasted, I'm not gonna lie. How about... Oh! You know what? I'll give it to Lil Sparrow. They're a completely random person. I think they would appreciate that. Heed.
Hooray!
2K followers? Wait, what? Yo, we have 2,000
really?
followers!
Yo!
Let's go! Holy
Oh,
shit!
congrats.
It's
Great.
happened!
Alright, and with that, we're going to raid someone. Perfect timing. Okay, we're going to raid Little Sparrow. We're going to throw you guys in there. And I want you to all join. Don't leave. Do not leave. We're going to raid them now, alright? Everyone, get ready. By the way, when it says 70, 90, like, what it's loading, does that mean it's like charging up, bro? It's getting ready to throw you guys at them. Don't worry, guys.
It's probably checking who's like still active.
All right, guys, are you ready? Are you ready for the raid? Are you ready for the raid? This is gonna be
I'm
crazy.
ready. I'm ready.
All right, thank you guys for your time. Thank you for coming today, and good night. And join the stage after. Bye bye.